There will be two pieces of conversation to start stream off tonight. One is an image. So I'll give you the option to choose between these two. I have an image that I can't, like, my stupid gay brain cannot figure out. You know when you read something and, like, it's kind of like a math problem? And it's
Kind of like a math problem.
imagine someone explains something to you, like they're explaining, like, measuring a room or something, right? Like, well, the room is like this by that, so if we just get something like this, it's basically like when someone explains something to you in a way that's like they say it with such confidence that you're just like, yeah, that makes sense. But then, like, when you think about it, you're like, that's not how that works. You know what I mean?
Uh, kind of, yes.
If you think about what someone said, and you're like, that's not the way that that works. But then, like, you start second guessing yourself, and you're like, is it the way that that works? Like, you know what I mean? Where it's just like you don't know. So I have something I want to share with you. It's an image, and we'll have a conversation about the sentence. The other thing is a song that I would like to share with you, and we'll do
Okay.
it. We'll do it like we did with the cake song, where I will send you the link, and we will synchronize listening to the link, and then we can get our live reactions to it. So
Boy, I wonder how this is gonna be.
it's a nearly 3 minute song, so that'll just be listening to a song, or we can have a conversation that could take who knows how long. Which one would you like to do first?
I really don't care. I have a bad feeling I'm not gonna like the song.
Why is it every time I want to do something with you,
The
you're
last
like,
song you sent me, I was very
which song did I?
not pleased with.
What, the cake one?
Yes.
Okay, it's not going to be as aggressive as the cake one, but
Not as aggressive.
it is
Okay. That's
extremely gay in, like, a
okay.
fun kind of way.
In a fun kind of way. Okay.
You know, like a DEX user kind of way. So, do you want me to just flip a coin and pick for you?
I mean, you can pick whatever one. Yeah. We're gonna do both, so.
I'll flip a coin. Heads will be the image, tails will be the song. Okay, it's the image first. Because I want to get the song out of the way, we'll do the song first.
I'm gonna flip a coin.
Well,
Actually, a
I
lot. We're just
realize
gonna
that
do this
one
thing.
of them could take forever. It could be a 3-hour conversation, so I want to get it out of the way first. All right, are you ready for this song?
Probably not, but yeah.
Are you ready for? Have you clicked the link and are ready for the song?
What link?
The link in quotes. Tongue in cheek, hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Are you?
What?
Oh my God. Are you in the place that you're supposed to be so that you can also hear the song? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I'm actually confused what you mean.
Holy shit.
Oh, yes.
Okay, that's because if I...
That's not the same as last time, so.
No, it is the same as... Did we not? Did I send it to you separately last time? Like I'm supposed to? Doesn't matter.
It's fine.
We're doing
I'm on. Yeah.
air quotes. Yeah, so it's fine. Are you... Okay, everyone ready? Cool. I'll count down the synchronization. 3, 2, 1...
I can't help but feel this is not a more well-timed song
Why?
because it's
Oh,
Pride Month.
oh, I thought you meant something completely different than that.
Uh, I guess it can be interpreted that way if you want to. Right.
Anyway, huh?
Right. What a
T
song.
T I so I was what's funny is I was sent that probably I was sent that by the person that we're actually now talking about.
Okay, that's just on par with the irony.
But not in a way that's like, hey, hint hint, nudge nudge, tongue in cheek. It was more like
I don't believe you.
I get sent random like Spotify stuff, and we were already sending music back and forth. This just came up.
I don't believe you.
About what?
But okay.
That's how
wasn't intentional.
That's how it was read to me. It was just like, hey, this artist is like this came up. I heard it. It's a bop here. Like that's how it was written, very innocently and honestly.
It was a lie.
I don't think
it was a good lie.
I don't think this person's that smart. All right.
You know what? Fair.
So I have an image for you now.
Oh boy.
That I don't know how to interpret.
You don't know how to interpret.
This is about the Twitch branding policy. And for those listening at home, it is a Twitch chat comment that says 3% of 1920 by 1080 is almost 250 by 250. So that's basically saying if your on-screen branding is underneath, like, smaller than 250 by 250, it's fine. Like, people are like, whatever. Are you hitting the problem I had with this sentence? Where it's like, it makes sense, but then it's like, that's not how proportion works?
I mean, I would have just said that doesn't make any sense in general, but...
Because I read 3% of 1920 by 1080 is almost 250 squared. And it's like... I guess my brain looks at it and goes, resolution doesn't matter because resolution is entirely organic. So, like, how do I explain this? I hate this part of, like, this is like where my brain doesn't work. If you're outputting a video signal at 1080p, that doesn't mean anything. Because you can watch a 1080p stream on a phone, and the screen is smaller. Like, if you had someone stream on your phone full screen and someone stream on a television full screen, they're both technically 1080p, but the screen is smaller. Or bigger. Like, this is where it feels like I'm a fucking dumb person. Where it's like, if Twitch's rules are it has to be 3% of the screen... 3% of the screen is an entirely organic relative number to whatever screen you're watching. So yes, the pixel measurement works, but you can change, like, if you change the video output, separate topic, if you change the video output signal from 1080 to, let's say, 25, whatever that is, like the next step up, like 4K, 3% of 4K is more than 1080. But if you output it to your screen, it's the same size. So
I'm not good at math regardless, but like my brain looks at it and it's like I would break those numbers down individually, percent of what they are, and it doesn't equal anywhere near. So like
it's irrelevant. The 250 squared is irrelevant. It's basically saying, it's using 1080 as a template and saying, like, as long as your thing is underneath this value, it's fine. But the problem is, if I were to stream, right, I'm streaming in, like, not 1080, I'm streaming in, like, 936 for very specific reasons. But, like, I could stream at 900p, at 1080p, at 2540 or whatever the fuck that is. But the video feed that you are receiving is always going to be, on whatever device it is, the same thing. So 3% of, if I streamed 3% of a 900p stream, that number is different than if it was a 2500. And like, does it stay proportionally the same size because it's always 3%? Like, does that keep that in check? Because I couldn't use 3% of 900 and then scale that number up, slap it on a 2500p stream, and call it a fucking day. Because then it would be bigger than 3%. I have to like move it with it. But like, something about that sentence just fucks with my brain with like relative values.
Unfortunately, like, none of that makes sense to me, so.
Anyway, that's, I looked at that and was like, that doesn't make any sense, but I might just be stupid. And then it's like, I feel like I'm doing that thing where I'm a white woman that's gotten like one too many sips of a rosé, and I just think I understand how calculus works. And it's just like,
I'm just stupid and don't understand it, so.
I'm just like struggling to like comprehend how that works. Anyway, where can we summon? Is it as soon as we hit Untended Graves?
Yeah, it'd be at Untended Graves.
Okay. I'm gonna mute that, put this on, slap that on because I want. There we go. Okay.
Oy. I'm gonna talk about some dumb shit. Have you paid attention at all to the COD community?
Can I make a guess?
Yeah, go ahead.
Is it trans related?
Oh wow, really? You think?
I don't know. I heard one little whisper of like, surprise COD players, you know, can't handle trans stuff, and I'm just like, that is the extent of what I know.
Oh, I thought you might have actually heard.
I have no idea what's going
on. So, to give context, Nick Merckx.
I saw his skin got removed, right?
Yes, because
okay.
he made a tweet.
Ooh.
I don't remember the video it was linked to, but there was like a fight at a school or something about, LG. Oh god, I can't remember how it goes. Yeah. Basically Pride Month stuff.
Yeah.
At a school, and he said something along the lines of, I don't want to paraphrase, I want to actually look at what it said.
Oh Christ. Oh, there's an illusory wall here. Who would have known?
I love that when I typed in what did Nick Merckx say pops up. That's on par, Google.
I'm at the bonfire, by the way.
And we'll drop down and put my sign down. I might have ran through this without thinking last night when we were still talking, so.
Wow. Did you kill Champion?
No.
Okay.
No, I killed the crystal lizards though. So
I accidentally went, did Nameless King, and I linked the fire and.
Okay, so there was a tweet that went out. It was anti-LGBT protesters attack pro-LGBT demonstrators outside of Glendale, California school board meeting. The school board is voting on recognizing June as Pride Month.
It already is Pride Month, smile.
Yeah. So that was the original tweet.
Yeah.
Somebody tweeted at that saying this happened 4 blocks from my Overwatch League apartment. Americans are in a sad place right now. Let people love who they love and live your own life.
Yeah.
Nick Merckx replied, they should leave little kids alone. That's the real issue.
Man, how are people still fucking retarded?
Yeah. So that's what he said.
Yeah.
And due to backlash, Activision, being who they are, were like, okay, we're not really okay with you saying that because it's,
kind of kind of retarded.
kind of bigotry. There's a lot of context there that I think needs to really be unpacked if we really want to get down to the nitty gritty. So they were like, okay, we don't really want to be associated with you because of backlash you're receiving, so we're, going to remove your skin, which is in their right. He didn't really say much about the skin being removed. He basically was like, he's standing by what he said. He's not going to apologize, kind of thing. And then following that, God, these fucking fist weapons are not as good as I was hoping they were going to be. Following that, Dr. Disrespect decided to stand in conformity with him, saying that he uninstalled the game and said until they decide to give him his skin back or, X amount of things that they need to do, he will never play the game again.
Dr. Disrespect being the person who basically uninstalls it every 3 days because
Yeah.
he gets mad. Yeah. I saw the YouTube short of him saying that and someone being like, "Holy fuck, let me out of here, shitty dog mechanic." I saw something about like Dr. Disrespect is like not playing it anymore, and it's like, wow, that's like, who cares?
Daring today, aren't we?
Yeah, I saw the thing about Nick Burke's skin being removed, and then Dr. Disrespect, being a fucking clout chaser, and then
And the most recent thing is Tim asked to have his skin removed because he feels that it's not fair that Nick had his removed, but he gets to keep his.
Tim just actually say like, isn't that just the fucking transitive property, LOL, where it's just like, well, I'm transphobic, remove my skin too. That's literally what that means.
Pretty much what it sounds like.
It's like, I might not have said it out loud, but I also hate the gays. Just get rid of my skin too.
I think the real issue is when it comes down, there's not enough context behind what he meant. He's not really defending himself / clarifying what he meant, which really just doesn't help the situation.
Well, there's this middle ground there where it's like, I have like literally very little I already don't like Nick Burks, like, from the things that I've seen and like the things that I've like, I already just don't like the guy for existing reasons. So like, because I have no context, I can only assume what that means based on like previous context, and previous context tells me that like he's just a twat. So like, who knows?
I can just try to report this.
I didn't know if I could.
Okay, fair enough.
But yeah,
So
is that the end of that?
So that's just like the over-under on what's currently happening in the community. I guess the community is like split with like, oh, well, we're not going to support Activision anymore because of this bullshit. And other people are like, good on Activision for sticking up for trans rights. And it's like, oh my God.
Would you like to hear a fun thing?
Sure.
As someone who is part of the fucking acronym committee.
The acronym committee.
So here's the fun thing. The whole like hiding, like, it is genuinely hiding behind. It is, God, how do I explain this? There is basically no reason to be there's no reason to ever bring children into the conversation. That is an extremely, and this is going to sound bigoted on my part, but that's an extremely right-wing / Christian traditional values argument point, where these people will scream, think of the children, and then also, like, not adopt people, not give to charity, not be supportive, whatever. It's that whole wing of things is the most hypocritical group of people you'll ever fucking come across, because it's rules for thee, not for me. They want to appear like they're good people, but not actually like do anything about it. And it's always been a think of the children as a way to like fear monger any reaction, because like, what monster would want to harm children? That's an evil thing, and like everyone can agree on that. It's just it's a fucking hypocritical fear-mongering tactic that's always been fucking used for everything. And it always will be, because people are like, people react to it. But it's such an ignorant point of view to sit there and think that, like, that's happening beyond, like, edge cases where it does happen. Like, no one is going to sit there and say children are never negatively affected by a thing that's happening. But guess what kids are? Kids are people. People are negatively affected by things that are happening. Like, just because I have a bad experience with, like, a gun-toting hick in, like, a fucking gas station one time does not mean that I should then react to every gun-toting hick like it is that person all the time. That's called stereotyping, and also bigotry. That's called being ignorant. And it's just like, you can't do that, because if you do it, then you're just an ignorant asshole. And the amount of fear-mongering and, like, fucking weird, bigoted shit around people in the formative years of their lives, especially the formative years of their lives, being touted around like objects of discussion is ignorant. It's extremely fucking ignorant, and it's massively disrespectful for the things that people are going through. And what's crazy is the things that people are going through are typically entirely the fault of the people that are sitting there saying, leave the kids out of it. It's, the kids are gonna do whatever the fuck the kids are gonna do, because the kids are learning to be people. And as an adult, you're supposed to be the adult and look at it and go, I understand this is a thing, things are changing, yada yada, whatever, oh god. And that's not to say that, like, you know, the counter-argument to that is, well, as the adult, I should know what's best for my child, and I don't want my child involved in that. It's like, okay. And you have that right as the parent to, you know, decide what you believe is right or wrong for your child.
Right.
What you shouldn't be doing is saying, you know, as someone who is very most likely a religious person, if that's the argument you're bringing in, say, well, think of the kids. Let me just tilt your head towards the Catholic Church and then tell me the fucking kids matter. Let me tilt your head towards your anti-abortion bullshit. We're in the same ballpark. If we want to start throwing hands, we could throw hands, right? And while we're in the ballpark, let's have that conversation. Oh, well, abortion's against whatever, this, that, and the other thing. God's plan, the right to life. It's alive at birth. Here's the problem with that conversation. The people that are screeching about it's alive, let it live. It's not gonna, that child's not gonna have a good life, B, be raised in a safe thing. Those are also like rape babies. There's so many nuances there. Those people are not protesting Planned Parenthood and then going to the adoption clinic and being like, hello, I would like to save lives. They're not doing that. Are people doing that? Sure. Are there good people in every group? Absolutely. Like, I can't say that every one of these people is bad. I can say that a lot of them are misguided or maybe ignorant, and ignorance, like, fine. You're allowed to be ignorant. I'm ignorant on a lot of things. But when you have dialing all of this back and not being, you know, so reactive to it, back to, like, the context at hand, you're right. We don't know. Like, we don't... His comment could very, very well be entirely misinterpreted by, like, reactionary commentators. It could very simply be just let, like, this is a place of learning. It's basically already Pride Month unofficially, effectively. Like, there's, like, just focus on making the school a better place, like, academically and whatever. There's other things that are more important than voting on whether or not you officially recognize it as Pride Month or not. And in that case, yeah, there are things that are more important than that. So, like, yeah, maybe do that. But
yeah,
the issue is, as soon as you start parroting the talking point of think of the kids, that is a dog whistle for every one of the wrong kind of people to start fucking getting into your camp. And you do not want to be associated with that type of person that is screaming, think of the kids. Because of what baggage is behind that sentiment. And I don't know if his silence is because he knows that there's baggage and he's just going to throw his sentence out there and be like, whatever happens, happens. He thinks like, I'm doing what I believe is right, and I'm not going to give people like the explanation because I know what I'm doing is right in my eyes. And that's within his power to do so as an online influencer streaming to YouTube or whatever the fuck he does. That's in his right to do so.
Yeah.
As much as it's in Activision's right to pull it because he's a fucking idiot, and as much as it's in Tim the Tatman's right to be like, I also hate the gays. Yeah, get rid of my skin too. As well as
That took me by surprise. I felt Tim wouldn't be more... I guess if we want to be political about it, I felt he was more left-leaning, I guess.
Tim is not... Here's the weird thing about Tim for me, and because he's no longer on Twitch, I can say this because it's not technically against TOS anymore. Tim has always struck me as a weird in-between as a person. And not to say anything bad about him, because I don't know... I don't know him personally. I can't speak to his day-to-day character. But it really weirds me out when someone is as, like, praise Jesus traditional family values as he is in current day with as much internet exposure as he has. Like, it still catches me off guard when people are like when your online description is like, I've got my tats, I got my Call of Duty, I've got my, like, yeah, cool, family and Jesus. It's like, that rings so many warning signs in my head where it's like, what do you really think under the hood?
Yeah.
It weirds me out. And that's not I don't want to speak ill of him because he's a funny guy, but, like, that's where it's like you don't really know someone until you know someone, and it's like I don't think he's ever really been kind of like vocal on his thing. His thing has always been, as far as I know, like live and let live, like people are allowed to be happy and live your lives and treat everyone fairly and equally and like be a cool guy. And that might be where his thing is coming from, where he's like standing in solidarity with his friend who he feels is being unjustly punished for, like, the freedom of speech or whatever he might be spinning that as. But it really just kind of comes across as, like, an awkward situation to have your friend say something that is effectively, being, bigoted or, like, homophobic or transphobic or whatever, and then be like, well, hey, if you're going to punish him for saying some bigoted shit, punish me too. That's not fair. It's like, hey, what are you saying?
No.
And then you've got Dr. Disrespect, who's like, fucking pick a card, any card, 2 of wives, good choice. Like, who gives a shit about his opinion?
Yeah, I wasn't going to say much about his opinion.
Pick a card, any card, infidelity. Like, no one cares.
Fortunately, a lot of people care what he has to say, which upsets me.
Which is, yeah. I mean, we're in, like, the influencer era. It's no different than the tweet I saw the other day about, like, the four horsemen of, like, our generation, like the 4 greatest of all time people of our generation. It's like fucking one of them's like Andrew Tate and the other 3 are like TikTok influencers that like do break-ins and shit and like hate women, and it's like, okay. I mean,
yeah. Unfortunately, we're at the impasse of, like, as soon as Andrew Tate's on the list, the generation is doomed.
Well, yeah. I mean, every generation has that thing that happens, and you just kind of have to hope eventually, like, enough. Because you can't really educate the stupid out of certain people. Like, some people are just doomed. Like, that's just going to be the way that they are. And it's unfortunate, but it's the case. But then you've got stuff where it's like, you hope that enough people that aren't stupid kind of, outweigh the stupid when it comes to, like, voting on things.
Yeah.
I don't know, I'm trying to figure out specifically why this Call of Duty conversation is, like, what part of that is, like, surprise COD players are anti-trans, and it's like, based on the
it was just more a concept. Like, it was just like speaking of Pride Month. And,
well,
like,
yeah, but
stupid shit that's happening.
I'm trying to figure out not what you said, but I'm trying to figure out why my introduction to, like, the whispers I was hearing was trans specific about this thing that is apparently just about recognizing Pride Month in, like, the school district.
Yeah, I don't know.
Which is just weird. Like, I I probably should clarify this. I'm very pro like do whatever, and I'm not just saying that to be like, oh, don't come after me. Like, I'm very homosexual. Like, I got some devious shit going on in my brainstem. Like, it's up there. Like,
I've noticed.
I got some impure thought. I watch an Overwatch match, and if there's a Ramatra in the game, I'm starting to like have like social anxiety sweat. Like, oh god, is he looking? Like, I want that dude to fucking pin me down with his fucking staff thing and fuck me raw. You know, in the same way that I want a Titanite demon to fuck me raw with his also fucking pitchfork. Like, I got some fucking, you know, whatever, and I'm living my best life, and I'm being beautiful and bold on the inside, and it's fine. And my heart goes out to my brothers and sisters and my everything in between and outside of that boundary that are living a much more difficult experience than I am, especially people that I know in Florida, where it's just like, I can't fucking imagine being in middle school or high school right now. Like, or even before that, I cannot imagine how fucking anxiety-inducing that is. Especially because of the current climate of, like, politics, the current climate of education, the current climate of religious influences again, the fact that as we progress, more and more people are able to be open about who they are and, like, exploring themselves and finding themselves, and then suddenly you have more and more people being vocal about it, and then it's like, oh, the agenda. It's like, no, bitch, we just have the internet now. And the people that were oppressed and were open, like, every generation is becoming more and more gay, in quotes, because they're being raised by the generation that is becoming less and like, as time goes on, the parents of one generation is like, fuck it, I'm not going to be like my parents were. I'm not going to be those bad parents. And then that generation raises a much more vocal and liberal child group, usually. And then that group grows up and goes, I'm going to be even more open. And it just keeps going until it's like, oh, we're just slowly going back to the way humanity used to be, more or less, where it's just like, do whatever the fuck you want. But, like, you know that it's working when the people in charge start to panic and start to do some heinous, like, Nazi Germany level law passing shit. And it's like, they are on death's door, clinging to any kind of control that they can to keep people miserable and to keep themselves in power. And that just means that it's working. Unfortunately, you've got people that are also looking at that and going, I'm part of that. Do you remember like when Trump, I think it was before Trump was running or after, do you remember the really smug looking twat kid in the MAGA hat that was smiling at the Native American dude on the steps of, like, whatever government building that was?
I wish I did. I do not remember this.
So there was some school trip, and some dude was like, some like MAGA teenager was just like giving like a shit-eating grin to like this Indian dude who was playing drums and like protesting like the government taking like land or whatever, and it blew up because it was like, look at what people are being raised as, to think that like this is okay, that this is respectful, and like these people are gonna like grow up to like run the country or whatever. Like, they're going to be voting age at some point, and they're just, you know, cunts. You know, it's, you know, baby Republicans, baby Christians, whatever you want to fucking call it. There are going to be people in every generation that grew up on every side of the fence possible, and that's just the way that humans work. And it's just like, yikes. It really is a yikes. It's a yikes when it turns into, like, there are people out there that would rather see you dead and mutilated and, like, whatever than alive and happy and living, like, your own life and staying in your own lane. Like, there are people that would much rather, like, dictate every action that you can take, especially if whether or not you deserve to be alive. And it's just like, holy fucking Christ. Like, that's some yikes shit right there. But then, like, the counter to that is, like, well, passing these, you know, pro-LGBT laws is against, you know, either God's plan, or it's like, you're telling me what I have to be okay with, and, like, it's not acceptable that I have to be accepting and tolerant, and it's like, you know, whatever, it's like... I don't know. hope that I live to see a time when we're just not like that anymore, but I doubt it's gonna happen.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll ever see that in our generation.
I'm just gonna continue living in the way that I find joy in, and, you know, that's gonna include holding hands with boys and fucking doing whatever the fuck it is that I want. Within the legal and established limits of the law. And hopefully that legal established limit of the law doesn't slowly dwindle my rights away as a person.
Yeah, at some point, you just have to decide if you want to stay in the U.S. or leave the U.S. Because depending on, I mean, I guess it just depends on which part of the divided U.S. you live in at that point. Because it's gonna be going that way at some point, I feel.
I think it's funny that the whole thing of like the South is just gonna get worse is like, yeah, but it's been getting worse for like a long fucking time.
Definitely hasn't gotten any better.
No.
Like in any front for anything. Like it's just still the South.
There's this really interesting thing that I notice when I watch like TikTok type content, where someone will be like, they'll be like, think like comedy club videos where it's like people are out and about and like, you know, somebody's making like jokes about like race and stuff and everyone's just kind of laughing along with it, and like it's a mixed crowd and everyone's just kind of cool with it. No one's being a shit, because you can make jokes about like stereotypes and stuff and it's funny. Like there's some stuff that you can point out and it's like fine. And when everyone's comfortable with everyone else, it becomes an acceptable thing because it's like everyone's cool with each other. And it's like, yeah, you can laugh at differences in like not an offensive way. You're not laughing at people, you're laughing like with the differences, right?
No.
And you'll see those, and in the comments you're like, oh, I wish this is how the world was. And every single time I see that, the reply to it is, if you got off of like Twitter and you got off of like news and you just went out into the real world, this is how everyone acts. People are accepting and jovial and like good-hearted, and everyone's just kind of like okay with everyone else, and like the real world is so much more accepting and loving and fun-having and whatever than the torrent of like awful, terrible, heinous shit that you are spoon-fed by whatever news organization it is and whatever Twitter feed or Reddit thing that you're like. The real world is so much better than what you see when you're only online or on the news. That is always the reply to like people wishing that like the real world was more accepting like that. And I don't know about you, but when I do go out into the world, it isn't massively accepting and jovial and lighthearted and fun-loving. It's just about as bad as whatever Twitter or the news is saying.
No.
Like, I don't know where this narrative of like, oh, the world's fucking wonderful. It's like, have you been outside? Like, yeah, you might have like a good night or two, but like the world is not. People are living in different fucking realities, it feels like.
I mean, realistically, that is a big part of like differences in the country, though. Like in different parts of the country, you're gonna have different experiences.
I mean, yeah, someone who was born and raised in Portland, Oregon is gonna have a much different life, even independent of class, like, you know, of money and of whatever. Like, someone born and raised there is gonna have a much different opinion of things than someone who's born and raised in like fucking Chicago or like Tampa.
Yeah.
Or some southern place that no one wants to be. It's unfortunate. I mean, I like that there is more. I like that there's more content nowadays made by and for people that are like of different interest groups. Like the fact that I can scroll through YouTube shorts and find like dudes of different heritages and cultures like dressing up and being like effeminate, and like people doing like makeup tutorials that are obviously like really good looking guys. And like you have like women that are traditionally overweight and unattractive just being like super happy with themselves and talking about like being lesbians and raising kids together and how like parenting styles change and like seeing like millennial slash Gen Z slash everything else like videos and like just seeing people be real and like it's peering into like all these people's different realities and like everyone just kind of seems chill. And then you have like the occasional one where it's like people threatening to mutilate and brutalize people because they're using the wrong bathroom and they, you know, they love being raised on hatred in the South, and it's like, cool. That person's a fucking idiot. But like I really like that because I remember when that shit just didn't happen. Like you didn't see a lot of the like really like flamboyant out there random experiences people had. Like you didn't see gay comedians doing stand up. You didn't see dudes wearing makeup and doing like tutorials. You didn't see like same-sex couples having kids and talking about parenting tips. You didn't, you know, you didn't see that shit.
Yeah.
Oh god. And it's like I really like that we've gotten to the point where that is a real thing and that is something that people do and it's more common. Just wish that all the fucking really cringy bigoted people would just fuck off.
No.
And unfortunately, it just turns into a difficult conversation overall because it turns into the, like, well, think of the children thing or whatever people want to spout. And it's just like, you're assuming that people want anything to do with... I keep randomly getting, like, shorts and stuff of people that are, like... It honestly feels like just made-up garbage, is what it really feels like. Where it's like, it'll be some testimony that feels like it was recorded in someone's fucking, like, backyard. It feels super staged. Like some made-up podcast type shit. Because that does happen. Like, there are people that... Like, have you seen or heard of, like, the fake podcasts, like, outtake stuff that people do for, like, TikTok?
Can't say I have.
So there's this really fun thing that people started doing where instead of having an actual podcast that's like, you know, popular and then taking outtakes from that and like, or like clips from that and like posting those clips to TikTok like you would organically do, people found it was, they could pretend to have a podcast and then just basically do like clip content where the podcast isn't real. It doesn't exist, but they're just making, they make it look like it's a podcast, and then they like, basically just, they make vines, effectively. They're cosplaying that they're podcasters, and saying some random heinous shit, and having like, women pretend to be fucking stupid about something, and then they'll like upload that like short video of like obviously staged shit, and people think it's real, and they go like, and then it generates more traffic, because it's like, you know, it's reaction content at that point. But it's all fake. So that's kind of what I think some of these are, but I keep getting random like YouTube shorts of people being like talking about random anti-trans shit where it's like my son goes to whatever school and or like my daughter goes to this school and she's a cheerleader and she was in the changing rooms and this man walked in and stripped naked and was ogling all of the you know high school girls, and he claimed that they couldn't do anything about it because the new trans laws allowed him to be in that changing room because he said he was a woman, and he made everyone very uncomfortable, and it was basically sexual assault, and we tried to fight the school, but they're all pro-trans and the new laws mean we can't do anything. Won't you think of the traditional family values? What are we doing to our children? And it's like, it's, you know, it's heart-wrenching, right-wing, whatever nonsense reactionary content to get the people worked up. The people that are throwing away Bud Light are the people that are going to react to this and go, see what I'm talking about? Like, it feels fake. Like, does that happen? Absolutely it happens. Does it happen as prevalent as that? There's no fucking way it's happening like 9 times a day. Like, it feels like fake generated content just to like get people riled up. And it's like the amount of, and even if this is real, the amount of just general misinformation on this topic is actively not helping anybody. Like, and then you got the people that are making like fake estrogen pills that are laced with poison and are like giving people like long-term medical issues because they wanted like an under the radar way to like be able to like do HRT without it being super expensive. And it's like, haha, actually, you know, the person selling these is a fucking insane alt-right guy who is part of like some, you know, domestic terrorist group who wants to kill off the gays. And it's like, what is happening? Look, genuinely, what the fuck is happening? The children are going to be gay as much as they want to be gay. You can either choose to look at that and go, you know what? I'm going to make this as painless and as accepting and as loving as possible while people figure out themselves at a young age and people like grow into the adults that they want to be and set a good example of how to be loving and caring. Or you can be a fucking asinine, insane person and fight it the entire way and then never have a child. Because your kid is going to grow up to despise you, and then you're not going to be in that kid's life, and then you're going to be the one sitting in church alone, either cursing that you had this bastard child or wishing that they would just get fixed so that you could have your, you know, your baby back. And it's like, unfortunately, you don't deserve to have that kid because you're not a good enough person with a good enough heart to accept them as your child. You're a monster, and you're just cosplaying a good person on Sunday mornings. I'm sorry that you're the problem. Have a good life. Goodbye. Like, fucking A.
Tell me how you really feel.
What, me?
Yeah.
I see this happen, though.
I know.
Then you have the really crazy parents that are like, well, I never had a son. Like, as soon as the kid is, like, vaguely gay, it's like, I don't have a kid. And you see that a lot with certain cultures that are just, like, completely just like, if my son turns out to be that, I'd never have a kid. And it's like, wow. Like, I bet these are the same people that are going to go, you can't have an abortion. You raised that kid. Like, the same people that are walk. And yes, that's hyperbole, and that's just me, like, drawing strings where there probably aren't as many, but it's like, Mamma Mia. Like, I remember when you and I were talking about trans shit, like, 2 years ago, and you're just like, I don't fucking have any idea what any of that is. And I had to, like, explain it to you. And even then, I didn't really understand it. It took me until maybe a month or two ago to figure out what, like, male to female and female to male, like, what that meant. Like, I knew what it meant, but I couldn't figure out if people were talking about it as it was, like, which direction it was supposed to be. I couldn't, like, if someone, or rather, not that so much as, like, if someone said that if someone is a trans male, like, if someone describes themselves as, hi, I'm a trans male, or trans masculine, or trans mask, or whatever, I still kind of don't understand which one that's supposed to be. Because if you say, hey, I'm trans mask, does that mean that you are now masculine? Or does that mean you used to be? It always catches me, and then people have, like, their own ways to define it, and then it becomes a mess. Like, pronouns are a fucking mess, but that's fine, because you know what you can do as a person who doesn't know or isn't as sure. You can fucking ask, and you can put in and even beyond asking, even if something's confusing and doesn't make sense to you. Like, I have friends that switch their pronouns, and it's like, I fuck up. And it's like, but they're my friends. And even people that aren't. It's just basic fucking human decency. I saw a comedian talking about how certain people in certain communities, or this is just in general, will be like, you know, people won't want to talk to someone if, you know, if suddenly, like, John is now, you know, Jane or whatever, right? Like, people just say, like, nope, I'm not doing that. You will be this other thing. I'm not going to do that, whatever. And it's like, but y'all motherfuckers will call You'll call, Hulk Hogan, Hulk Hogan, or whatever. You will call people by the name that they have asked you to call them. Like, Eminem's name is not fucking Eminem. Pretty much every artist's name is not their stage name. But you're totally fine with always referring to them by their chosen fucking name. You don't blink an eye when you say, like, something like that. Because you're bigoted. You're not drawing a line in the sand of, like, I'm gonna call you by your born given government name. No, you're just a fucking asshole who doesn't want people to be happy. Can it get complicated? Sure. Welcome to the real world where things are a fucking mess. You know what you can do to make it better? Not be a piece of shit. And if you're gonna be a piece of shit, don't bring the fucking kids into it because they have nothing to do with it.
No.
Don't fucking hide behind your fucking 7th grader because you're a shitty garbage monster of a person who wants to extend their hatred and bigotry into the next generation like a fucking witch. Don't do that. Anyway, in terms of the COD community, fucking big surprise. I have a very interesting, like, this could be another conversation, but like I have a very interesting perspective on, like, Call of Duty community being, like, not community, but like when people say, like, you wouldn't survive 10 seconds in a COD lobby. Back in my day, we sat in the pregame lobby at MW2 and we called everybody everything under the sun and more. Can I be honest with you for a second about that? Like, me to you, not me to, like, the stream. Can I be honest to you for a second about that concept?
Okay.
That shit's it's cringe. Back before people even used the word cringe to describe things, prepubescent to pubescent boys screeching in a 12-player lobby everything they can think of and fucking someone's mom and calling someone a slur and this, that, and the other thing and whatever fucking other shit they said. It was never fun. It was never interesting. It's just garbage. And in my opinion, all it's really ever led to was... We've had this conversation with the Final Fantasy XIV community, unfortunately. But all that really ever leads to is those people continuing to think that's an acceptable way to behave. Because it's not, and I know this is the immediate defense that people go to, it's innocent online fun and it doesn't translate to the real world. Those people are just blowing off steam. No, they're not. Have you ever been around a 15-year-old boy with his friends? In an environment where they think they're invincible, it is literally a real-life COD lobby. It is. Those people also grew up to be pranksters, in quotes, on YouTube and just fucking whatever, and they're influencers that, whatever. But COD lobbies never were fun and interesting. They were never good, and at no point in time should that be used as a metric to grow thicker skin or get over it or be a man. It's just cringe garbage that just really had no place being cringe garbage. I don't like the concept of, like, you wouldn't survive 10 seconds in a pregame lobby, or even the fact that exists. Like, why is there a haven? Why is it, like, an acceptable haven to have for, like, this behavior? I've never understood. I've never gotten that. The floor is yours.
I mean, realistically speaking, I would say everybody has gotten softer, but that is kind of irrelevant to that point.
But what does that mean, though? Like,
so
when someone
if we're
says
gonna go
people
like the whole, you wouldn't.
But the sentiment of people have gotten softer is, it to me, it is again a dog whistle for I can't say heinous, bigoted, evil shit anymore without repercussions. That is what that means.
Slow fucking blink. No, what I'm getting at is it feels like back in the day when obviously it wasn't a good thing. I'm not going to sit here and say it was a good thing, But back in the day, as much as like people want to tote about the saying, sticks and stones can break my bones, but words will never hurt me. I feel like I took that more to heart back in the day than I do now. Because words are literally just that. They're just words. But people perceive and, are affected by different things differently. And I don't think it's invalid for people to be upset or not like how certain things are said. So, like, I'm not sitting here to justify saying, oh, yeah, you just made us have thicker skin and it made us, stronger, in quotes. But, like, it definitely felt like back in the day, you just said heinous shit and, like, nobody cared because everybody was saying it. It was just words, in a way. And then as time went on, more people started taking more offense with it because they are offensive. And it just went from there. Oh, I don't know.
I guess
at the end of the day, people are going to be racist, people are going to be bigoted, and people are going to be horrible if,
consider myself.
There's nothing you can do about that, sadly.
Right, but if you...
I guess for me, what's interesting is that there were things said in COD lobbies when I was in COD lobbies that never really fazed me, and then as time went on, I don't think people have gotten more sensitive. I think it was more a sense of, like, people mature and are starting to be more worldly conscious at a younger age when it comes to what is and isn't, what should and shouldn't be socially acceptable as behavior. I don't think that that's, oh, you're getting softer, crybaby. I think that reads as, maybe we shouldn't be using leeches to cure the Black Plague. Maybe we should be using medicine. Like, it's an advance in group psychological health versus like an equivalent to like physical health, where it's like we have better medicine now. It's like we have a healthier understanding of what is and isn't good. And we're coming into like a mental health renaissance where it's like we need to be conscious of what is said as well as what is physically done. Because physical training of children was a big thing up until like a couple decades ago. Like, it was like, oh yeah, you just beat the shit out of your kid and keep him in line. Because, talking about it was like, that's some sissy shit. We don't talk. And like, that's the whole, whatever that, like, and that kind of got phased out. It still happens, but it's way less. Like, corporal punishment and like beating kids in the classroom isn't as common at all than it was. So we kind of moved out of like the physical thing. And then in the last like 20 years or so, it's been like understanding mental health and understanding that like psychologically and mentally that people are extremely complex, and you also need to be careful and respectful of that other part of being a healthy person. And I think that is being warped and understood by a different name, and that different name is people are sensitive now. And it's like, you're right. In the same way that essential oils are not essential, but they're the essence of, it's just people are sensitive in the fact that they are noticing when they are more sensitive to a change in environment. They are more prone to notice something that shouldn't be socially acceptable or is seen as socially unacceptable now, because we're more conscious of the effects that has on someone. It's not that they have thin skin and need to get over it and man up. It's we're more apt and more readily catching it and going, hey, that's not cool. And people that want to be shitty are like, I can't say anything anymore in this new day. And it's like, you're right, you can't. You have to, even when you're 50, you're still learning and growing and becoming, every day is a learning experience. And yeah, maybe the first 20 or 30 years of your life, you were allowed to do whatever the fuck you wanted in terms of calling people certain names. But then things change and you have to fucking change with it, or you're going to be outcast as someone who is just, whatever. That is where I think the sensitivity comes from, is that in current year, saying COD lobby shit is seen as cringe and loser garbage. It's a young, immature person thing to do. COD lobbies still sound like that. It's the age bracket. And it's also like a social consciousness of what isn't acceptable behavior. But that's my interpretation of that.
I mean, which is valid.
It's like what's interesting to me, for me personally, there was shit that was said in COD lobbies that I never even batted an eye at, and then later on, like years and years down the road, I suddenly became more sensitive to certain things. I remember old YouTube videos where a bunch of different slurs were dropped, and back then it was funny, and you didn't even hear it. Like, you heard it, obviously, like the words there, it could be transcribed. But, like, it was just part of the conversation. It was funny. It was just a punchline. It was part of the sentence, and you just kind of, like, laughed at it because that was just the social ethos that was an acceptable thing, and it was fine. You go back and you watch, like, early YouTube animation that has some shit in it, or even stuff from, like, 5 or 6 years ago, you'll catch a slur in the middle of just a random fucking video, and it, like, it jumps out at you like a fucking, like a cold breeze on your fucking wet balls. It fucking catches you. And it's like, people have socially become more sensitive to, ooh, wow, that really, you said that? And that, like, that shit happens. And it's weird now, because there's stuff that people say now that I used to hear in COD lobbies all the time and was never even batted an eye at it. And now it's like, ugh, like it catches me. And I'm like, I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Pradeep.
Welcome speak.
All about maturing, I guess, and just realizing. I don't know. I'll always abide by the just words are words kind of thing. I'm never gonna really, like, obviously, I'm not gonna use words that shouldn't be used.
Yeah, words are words in the same way that a gun is a gun, but it matters about how it's being used and in what method it's being used. Like, it's the intent behind what's being done. It's the reasoning, it's the outcome, it's the what are you hoping to achieve by enacting the thing that you're enacting, right? It's like a hammer is a hammer until it's a fucking murder weapon. It can also be a very useful tool. It can open clams. You could hit the side of a piece of wood with it for fun. It can make noise. It can kill a person. Like, it's just a fucking hammer. And it's like, sure, for the most part, it's probably innocuous. And in a lot of cases, it's probably very helpful. But it can also be used for bad. And that conversation works exactly the same way for guns. And that conversation works exactly the same way for words. And I think people have an issue with that because the first two examples are a physical, visible thing that you can tangibly hold and wield and understand as an object. Like, if you hit someone with a hammer, they're gonna bruise, you might break a bone. That's physical violence, and it's notable physical violence, and there's evidence of it, apparently. Like, it has apparent effects. Versus just calling someone a slur and being like, you don't know how that's gonna affect them. You have no idea. It's invisible, and people just are like, I can do whatever the fuck I want, call people slurs all day long. Cool, I can get away with it, because you don't see an effect of that. And if someone goes, hey, that's not cool, you're like a fucking pansy. It's like, they are very similar in how they affect people. Everyone be like, mental health ain't real until your brain goes all sideways, and then suddenly, like, oh, are your chemicals unbalanced? Are you now miserable all the time? Do you have migraines all the time? Like, oops. Like, some of that is chemical, which is physical, but like a lot of that is like, so you can fucking psychologically fuck yourself up and change the whole kind of person you are. Mental health ain't real until it affects you. Same thing with every fucking thing else, where it's like, oh, Corona ain't real. It's a government conspiracy. Oh shit, my whole family's dying. Oops, it's real now. Like, Yeah. Put the fucking shoe on, motherfucker, and walk a few miles. Shit pisses me off.
Yeah, I feel you.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I guess that like mental health renaissance is kind of like where I'm at, where like I'm glad that like that's happening, because I like that people are more vocal about what isn't acceptable, and people are more vocal about what isn't okay to say or do or treat people, and are being more open with who they are and more able to experiment and explore themselves. And it would be nice if I was able to hold hands with another man in like a museum and not have like looks, right? Or like a fucking grocery store and not have the fucking two old white people that are just like it's just like, bro, fucking live and let live. Fuck the fuck off. Like, I swear to God. Estus shard.
I went to Dragon Peak and got the first bonfire, by the way.
Ready.
Ashen One.
I have like the opposite effect happen, where I will sit there and I'll consume a lot of like comfy content that's very, you know, very open-minded and very just kind of fun and whatever, and then it's like I'll get hit by some bigoted random shit and it's just like, man, the world kind of fucking sucks.
So reality, unfortunately.
Yeah. Or it's like, man, I wish this was like more of how things were. It's just like, boom, racism. Or boom, slur. And it's like, ugh. I don't know. It'd be neat to get more context eventually to this whole Call of Duty fiasco, but at the same time, like, really, who gives a shit?
Yeah.
Like, shock and surprise, another content creator is just a garbage person, as per the little evidence that we get more at 11. What I think is interesting about that is, didn't Nick Merckx stop playing COD, and it was weird that they even gave him a skin because, like, he wasn't playing the game anymore?
Well, they fucking signed him a deal to play the game, to stream it, to promote it.
Well, yeah, but, like, before that, he wasn't, like, the things I was seeing was, like, yeah, Tim was playing, but, like, Nick had stopped playing, like, Warzone entirely, and then, like...
Yeah, and they wanted another big name playing it, so they offered him a contract with the skin, and...
It's just,
offered him a bunch of shit to play the game.
It's just very
funny. So he came back to playing it.
Yeah. That's the part that's funny to me, though, is that, like, he was done and was like, I don't fucking want to play this anymore, or just stopped. And then it's like, hey, but we put a skin in. Wouldn't it be cool if you came back? And then immediately did some dumb shit. I don't know. People really be out here thinking that, like, whether or not someone plays Warzone 2.0 is, like, the pinnacle of human grandstanding. It's like, dude, it's a shitty fucking BR. Move the fuck on. What the fuck? Why? The fact that we're having, like, post-World War II levels of, like, Berlin separation with, like, tear down that wall. The fact that that's happening with Warzone 2.0, and that's, like, the fucking moral metric for if a person is a good human being or not, and that is how we are judging their society based on it now, is fucking ridiculous. Obviously, in that group of people that fucking care about it and pay attention to it, because, like, you ask anybody on the street, they're probably not gonna know what the fuck a Dr. Disrespect is. But, like, Jesus Christ. carried by that. That's great. How do we always end up starting these Dark Souls 3 streams with like an hour and a half of conversation?
Because we don't talk until we start streaming. It's usually like if we hear something or want to talk about something, it happens here, so.
I hit that button twice with a time in between it so that it would actually let me do that. It's still just not going to let me do it. How many of my healing blasts are you just going to hemorrhage because the game is poorly designed when it comes to hitting the X button? At least 3.
So I see the game is bullying you.
It's just doing the thing where it's designed like shit.
As I put my son next to the bonfire, I'm not embered. A Black Knight booped me off the side of Firelink, so.
I kind of might just be done playing COD, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like, there's a part of me that kind of wants to, like, work on the seasonal event still, but even then it's like, I don't really know why I care, and I just have not been having a good time with the game in general. Like, it's not what I want it to be, and it's just like, I don't fucking care. Like, I never have fun when I'm playing it. It's not the experience that I wish it was, so it's like, I don't know why I waste my time even thinking about it. I haven't played it in like a month, and I've just been like, I haven't really cared to notice.
So ultimately, what I was like, if you don't like playing it, don't play it. Like, it just kind of comes down to like, it's really what it is. So,
Well, yeah.
it's fine.
It's just, I mean, it's not like it's a. I'm not like fucking gonna go on Twitter and be like, I am quitting Warzone. Also, think of the children. I'll take a.
I'll say now that DMZ's becoming more fleshed out, I'm a little bummed, but
I mean,
it's not like
DMZ
you
has
really
not...
wanted to play that mode at all anyway. So
It stopped. I told you what was gonna happen with it. I told you exactly what I was gonna feel like, and that's exactly what happened with it.
here's
like,
the bitch.
I'm like, hey, if DMZ turns into example, I'm not gonna like it anymore. And then it did, and you're just like, surprise Pikachu face. How could this happen? How could I have foreseen? I'm just like, I told you.
Well, that's unfortunate. That's actually a lot smaller of a hitbox than I remember. I thought the fire was a lot bigger.
Like, maybe I'll fuck around with it because of like the full reset. But that's the only. I mean, that fuck.
I mean, don't force yourself to play it. It don't matter.
I mean, I can also have an opinion where it's like, I don't want to play the game, but like, I might fuck around with DMZ. That's not me forcing myself to play it. I can just have multiple opinions on it. I don't enjoy the multiplayer or Warzone, and I don't like how DMZ currently is, but that doesn't mean I can't like it if it changes. That's like the same thing that happens with like Tarkov, is like the only time people come back and play that is on a wipe, and then it's like, alright, not fun anymore, I'll come back to the next wipe.
Which is one type of opinion. Oh, you're already all the way up there. Okay.
What the fuck is there another ladder, or is it just oh, it's right.
Oh goodness, I'm just gonna die.
It's okay, I'm probably gonna miss. Yep. I hit the top of its head, and I did the plunging attack, and it still didn't let me kill it. This hitbox has always been fucking awful.
I didn't realize you were just running for it. I thought we were gonna kill everything.
I mean, you just run for it. There's no point. I'm annoyed that, like, this has never been fixed, in quotes. To not be fucking, like, a literal coin flip of whether or not you landing on its head and plunging attacking it actually just snaps you magically onto it or not. Because I have whole ass walked off that ledge when it's doing, like, its uproar thing, where its head's not even anywhere near me, and, like, not even hit, like, the plunging button sometimes, and it just, like, it snaps to its fucking head and kills it. Another time it's like, I am perfectly timing this with all the movements and inputs I need, and it's like, fall damage. I don't know. I miss old COD in that, like, I liked... It's the same thing with, like, Destiny. Is like, I like having the stuff after I have it, but I hate the entire process, and it's like, that's just not healthy.
No, it is not.
The fact that I've been keeping myself playing the current COD because it's like, I can grind out camos. It's like, that's not... I don't enjoy the game, though. If I really like...
I've already said multiple times I think it's stupid that you do it, but...
I like collecting shit. But, like, keeping myself occupied by collecting stuff and hating the game the entire time is just really not worth my effort.
No.
Unfortunately, if the game was, like, literally any better, I would actually like farming out the camos. But the experience is miserable literally the entire time. I'm just tired of every game nowadays being like its own like in-community controversy of bullshit and drama. And I don't mean like content creator like grooms child for fucking extra emblem drops or some stupid shit. I mean like you look at the COD community, it's like controller aim assist this and people cheating in this way and blah 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 and like Warzone drama and this that and the other thing and people not liking the transactions and it has its own series of shits that people don't like and bitch about. And it's like, you go to Destiny, it's like, the developers fucking AIDS, and microtransactions are overblown, and the loot system is terrible, and PvP is full of cheaters, and it's like, every game has its PvP full of cheaters, because modern gaming has to be AIDS, and it's just like, none of this is fun anymore. I'm tired of fucking every game with any modicum of, like, PvP or anything is just like, it's full of fucking bullshit. It's not fun. Everything is a $60 purchase plus $30 microtransactions plus a battle pass plus a premium battle pass plus a premium battle pass on top of this other thing that resets every 3 months. And then the entire experience is riddled with people either abusing one system or the other, getting some kind of unfair advantage, doing this other thing, downloading some program. It's just... I just want the video game to be fun, man.
Fortunately, you're setting yourself up for failure because you're playing multiplayer games.
And I want to play multiplayer games. Like, I want an FPS. I want a shooter, and every single one of them is fucking terrible. Because you can't really monetize a shooter anymore. Like, we are genuinely gone from the days of just, like, here's a $60 release. It might have, like, $30 in DLC that actually adds general content to the game. And then that's it. Like, Like back in my day, lights pipe, you used to spend like 60 to $100 a year on the release, and then you'd play it, and then you'd occasionally have other stuff that was sprinkled throughout that always came out in like April or some random nonsense thing in like March, because Japan puts games out in fucking March. And it's just like, cool. You'd spend like $200 a year on gaming, if that. You could usually get away with like 60. Call it a fucking day. Have infinite amounts of content. It was fun and enjoyable, and your friends could all hoot and holler, and it was a great time. Good fucking night, Irene. Oh god, the ledge!
He's got a pretty good backswing on him.
He does. That's a fat fucking cock you got there, buddy. Does it extend like your neck? I like how that pierce.
Surely they're not coming back. Stares off into the distance. Gets soul arrowed in the back of the head.
I really like how it's a soul spear, actually.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I like how this has a piercing effect, though. I think it pierces once. God, there's a fucking ad down here. I may have already forgore.
Say, I know you forgore that because you killed it last time. I hit it and you killed it.
Well, last time I was there picking up the lightning clutch ring, I was talking about how I might not play COD anymore, so I was busy talking. Critical battle can now exist.
Oh my goodness.
What about the tail weapon?
Yeah. Things I wish they'd bring back.
One of the weird changes they made for, like, players. Like, the reasoning behind getting rid of tail weapons was so bizarre in terms of, like, FromSoft's, like, supposed design philosophy.
Christ. They had me perfectly stun locked where I couldn't do anything. It was awful.
Hot?
No.
I mean, they do breathe fire, so it's kind of hot. That dude just did, like, the fucking grab meme at me. Whatever the fuck that's from.
I don't want to come here and kill everything again.
What is even up here?
I don't know. There's something, I remember that much. Some chunks. There's some chunks there. The fuck? What happened? Did it walk off the map?
I guess.
So confused at what happened.
When you were confused about what happened and you were like, what the fuck? Were you saying because, like, you heard the boss dying music before I did?
Yeah,
or
I
did you
saw
see
its
it?
health bar did, like, go to 0. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, yeah. I know. Critical
What
battles.
the actual fuck?
Now I've got it. I'm gonna go fucking level up, I guess.
I was gonna run up there and grab all the items that the wyvern was around. And then go level.
I mean, I'd rather get rid of the souls now and then die to a fucking man serpent.
With no levels, that makes sense.
Welcome.
Sure, this won't bite me in the
Very
ass.
well, then, hey.
Sovereign souls. Need 4K.
Out of all the time I've played this game, I've never seen the wyvern kill itself somehow.
I
Farewell,
think I've seen it
Ashen
happen
One.
one time, but not on my plate.
Huh. So odd. Sorry, I'm just enamored by how
Well,
fucking
speak.
weird that is.
Very well, then
It's not what enamored means.
No? What's enamored mean?
Enamored is like, you could be enamored with a person that you like.
Oh, it was just like a general like feeling of like shock or surprise, but
It's not shock and
sure.
surprise, it's like interest.
Well, that's more what I meant, more interest, like surprisingly interesting kind of thing.
Enamored
But yeah,
is
that's fair.
defined as to be filled with a feeling of love for.
Really?
To
Huh.
have a liking or admiration for something. So like what I said. It's something that you feel for someone. I typically use it as a replacement for like being in love or like in interest to like a thing that I have like feelings for.
Makes sense. Words I think I know that don't know.
I mean, maybe whoever you say that around will just think you're passionate about the thing that you're interested in.
Yeah.
You just really love Dark Souls.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna dedicate most of a sleeve to the game, so.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I'm gonna get a fucking like incubus type fucking womb tattoo. Just go, just full tilt,
Just get a dark sun.
bro. Which kind of dark sign though? Just like the dark
OG
sign, dark sign?
sign. Yeah, it's like OG dark sign.
You mean like the fucking twisted, warped sun thing on the back of like the Dark Souls 1 character? Or do you
I mean, you could just do the normal dark sign symbol, which is just the circle.
just like the eclipse?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just slap an eclipse over my
Two
womb.
twinkling titanite down here? What?
Slap an eclipse over my womb, be like, do you want to link the fire?
Link the fire, fucking take the Age of Darkness.
Yeah.
It's only fitting.
Touch the darkness within me. Fill me with your
Has a
sovereign.
whole new meaning.
Fill me with your sovereignless souls. Very accurate and very kinky. Kind of into it.
Shock and surprise.
Speaking of appropriate things. Let me just slap on the Ring of Steel protection. Where we're going, we don't need steel protection.
You might want it. No. Health reasons.
I mean, it's a good idea if... Yeah, I mean, yeah, just generally it's a good idea, but, like, you don't need it.
No, you don't.
Headshot. Headshot.
I'd take one where you're going just to be safe.
What is... I want to ask what that means, but we can't have the rest of that conversation.
I mean, it's just as simple as... I don't know. You're gay, I guess.
Wow! Now that's...
I mean, that's as simple as it is. Like, what you're gonna do, you're
listen,
gonna want one.
listen, just because I'm using a DEX weapon does not mean you can just call me that.
You called yourself that.
I could call me that.
Oh my god, here we go.
You're so bigoted.
Fuck off.
It's good healthy practice. It's good when you have multiple or different partners. It's generally just good as like a health option for both people. But it's also not 100% necessary, and it's also a decision to be made between the two people involved.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, I've had enough of your existence. Stop being alive. There's 2 twinkling titanite down this ladder. Hoo-wee, slaps knee. I didn't know there was none of that treasure down that there hole.
Making fun of me?
I wonder if I can find a jar of peaches down there too. I'll keep digging. Look out, Lily. We're out of iridium.
Can't tell if you're just being an asshole on purpose or not.
I don't know. I guess it's just a choose your own adventure game with if I'm being a dick on purpose or not. Like everything else, it comes naturally. Winky face. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Hi!
Hello, Axeman.
This isn't
How are you
Dark
doing
Souls.
today?
This is not Dark Souls 1. Why am I being affected by karmic justice? If you had to get one Dark Souls spell symbol tattooed as a fucking womb tattoo, which one would it be?
Such a fucking dumb question.
Well, I would just say a regular tattoo, like just slap it on your shoulder or something, but like, I mean, I guess you can, as the person getting it, choose where it goes. So if you had to get a Dark Souls spell effect thingy tattooed on your body, which one would you pick? Because I was thinking getting the Dark Souls 3 Dead Again thing tattooed as a womb tattoo.
Yeah.
I think that would be funny. But also, what would you get if you had to get a spell effect as a tattoo? Just generally anywhere.
Holy shit. I'd have to look at them, because I don't know.
I'd
Just
get
made that run for no reason.
I could get Eternal Darkness from Elden Ring tattooed as a womb tattoo because that way I would absorb everyone's homing soul mass.
You're nasty.
I am touch starved. I like your form. I like your parry stance. It's a shame that I'm using fucking magic. Oh god, I'm out of magic.
Proceeds to die.
I saw a meme the other day that was like Krusty Krab versus Chum Bucket, and the Krusty Krab had like the new Gatorade bottle over it, and the other one just had like the old one that had like little twisty top nipple thing. Like the Chum Bucket was like the nipple one. You know what I'm talking about?
Say that again.
Do you remember the old Gatorade
What is
bottles
this?
that had the twisty tops that like you had like the lip shaped plastic cap that you could like?
The ones that they still make?
Yes, but like yes. Anyway.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
So
yes.
it was a meme comparing like that would be like the Chum Bucket Gatorade, and then like the regular cap would be the Krusty Krab Gatorade.
Okay.
And people were talking about like that they much prefer like the fucking nipple, and it's like, yeah, the nipple is fucking fantastic.
Fair.
I haven't had a Gatorade. I haven't had a nipple Gatorade in probably fucking close to 20 years. It's been a very fucking long time.
Fair.
I didn't even think they still made them. Because I haven't seen one in like 20 years. Every Gatorade I see is just the cringe fucking... Oh, it's got a cap on it. Sir, I'm praying. You can't interrupt me. This is a monastery.
Pray faster, pray faster, pray faster.
I think the whole ass doesn't accurate to me because I was probably out of LOS. Get Crystal Spear, loser. Get Crystal Spear, loser. If I do it one more time, you're gonna run through. Okay, just gonna keep casting magic. Melee user be like, this isn't part of my duel. Cease this cripple.
Debating pivoting to the Black Knight Glaive or going to Dragon Slayer Spear.
I'm killing the cripple right now.
Wow.
I mean, what are your pros and cons of both?
Currently need 2 more stats in DEX to use Dragon Slayer Spear. Versus I can already wield the Glaive. I feel like everything in this game is basically weak to lightning, so like Dragon Slayer Spear is a good idea.
Yeah.
You already make the comparison that Glaive isn't as good as it was in 1. That was like the overarching like feeling, right?
when are you asking if I did that comparison?
Did you ever use it? Because we both used it in 1. You used it in 1, right? I'm not crazy. Am I gaslighting myself right now?
I did, but like after I knew how to play Dark Souls 1.
Okay.
No, it's not. Can I capture you? Oh! Christ, fuck.
No, please. Not like this.
This is a hate crime, sir? There can only be one dragon fucker here, and it's me.
What a statement.
Get poisoned, loser. Nice weapon art. Does it come in men's? I come in men's. Teehee. Runs down the staircase.
Runs away from enemy as they're poisoned. Never gonna catch me.
Faster cast speed. Nice poise, loser. Does it come in having any? Don't weapon art me, don't weapon art me, don't weapon art me! Sir, you're purple, please. Is this the bite of 87? Where the fuck did you go? What are you doing up there? Nice nav mesh. What are you gonna do with that poker? You gonna stab me with it? Oh, you tried. Oh, why did I jump attack? Fucking stop. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing that he lost the stupid fight.
It's a little sad.
What a stressful encounter that was. For
I just kept R1ing him with my greatsword and he couldn't do anything.
Yeah, meanwhile, me being like, tink, tink. Everything's difficult for a caster. I thought I'd already been here. It scared me that there was a man. Oh, there's 2 mans. Can I report these? There's no fucking way. Stop fucking running at me. I can't report you. This escaped hard.
Why is this game so hard?
I hear the skittering. Oh my god, help me! What do you mean? Why are you laughing at me?
It's just funny. I'm sorry. I'm just an asshole.
What's funny about my struggles? Aha! Almost didn't work. What's funny about my... Why are you laughing at me?
It's just funny.
I've used all of my resources. Time to sit. How far'd you get? I went up the stairs.
I went up the stairs, promptly left.
Can we summon here?
We can. I'm currently debating if I want to respec for this fucking spear or not.
Just use the halberd and see if you like it or not.
Well, I was gonna upgrade it is the thing. Like, I need to upgrade it to, like, know if I like it, and they both take twinklings. So...
Why is Dark Souls so hard? Oh my god! Stop! I live in a nightmare.
I really love the comprehensive breakdown of the glaive on the wiki, but then, like, Dragon Slayer Spears, like, this is what it gets at +5.
Oh, don't look through all the stabs in the game. It's just a fucking collage of garbage.
Oh, I can imagine.
Yeah, see, the wiki is terrible. And I hate it. I guess it depends on the move. Have you touched the glaive and looked at the moveset yet?
Yeah, it feels like Dark Souls 1's. So, like, it's not a bad moveset.
There are glaives in this list.
Halberds.
I can't use it because I don't have enough strength. Strength. I gotta check something. So, the weapon I'm going for uses Titanite scales. Unpin, move it here, do that. Okay. So, in the meantime, this is Titanite scales. Both Titanite scales. Fuck. How many Titanite scales can I get in an NG cycle?
I think infinite.
Is it infinite?
After Arc Dragon, I think.
Is it?
Could be wrong. I remember being able to get it.
Can be purchased infinitely from the Shrine Handmaiden for 20k after obtaining the Dragon Chaser's ashes from Archdragon Peak.
I got you.
Thank you. You're very sexy, and you have a very girthy cock as per your mouse. I can't tell if I heard you giggle, like, laugh there or not, but...
There was a slight laugh.
Yeah. I'll take it. I'll take the slight exhale. Where are these Dragon Chaser's ashes?
Right before Nameless King.
Archdragon Peak from the Great Belfry Bonfire, where you fight Nameless King. Exit the room to the left and follow the path leading to the Twinkling Dragon Body Stone. Hug the left ledge. Dragon Chaser's ashes are located on the left of the first archway, and a corpse being guarded by a rock wizard. What? From the Great Belfry, is that the one? Okay, that would be right at the bell. From the Belfry with the bot, exit the room.
You go down the stairs out from the bonfire, and you go left, where you go up to where that other sitting spot is.
Yeah.
It's back up there behind like a column.
Is it down the left path where the lizard is? Like down left? Like you go down the stairs, you walk towards that area. There's like a little path to the left of that goes down to where a rock lizard is. Is that where it is? Okay.
Roughly.
Okay. I mean, if you insist. I don't think rapport is going to work on anything here. Nothing useful, at least. I can get invaded here, can I?
I think.
Or can you not get invaded until, like, you ring the bell?
I'm not sure. I'm on my way back there right now. So, I'll put my sign down.
Okay. I'm gonna try to figure out why I haven't been invaded yet.
It's not currently active, I guess.
I guess not.
Ding ding.
I seem to have lost my summon.
Did you just keep running? I went to kill the lady. Oh,
Or-
hello, Drake Knight.
I already did all that.
Fuck off, Drake Knight. See how I feel about this weapon. It doesn't matter. I need more dex for this or the Dragon Slayer Spear, so. It's at +4 now, so. Whoop. Fucking beat him up. Fucking, you take so much fall damage. So funny. Thinking about how, like, far you can fall in Elden Ring, and then you play this game, it's like, I fell a foot and broke my leg.
Doesn't care.
Oh god. It really does not care, huh? For how tanky those things are. Hello, Durgan. Oh, goodness.
Camera. The final boss.
He doesn't take fuck all for damage. Damn. God, the camera is so bad. Hello, 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 goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Ding, ding.
You want to go up first?
Up. Oh, up. Yeah, to Havel. We have to go down and up, don't we?
It's right here.
Can you get to it from here? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, you can get to it from here. You're right. See ya.
Hockey pucks you off the map.
Why do you bully? I have all. Oh, goodness. Shit. Oh! Oh shit, I forgot he's not going to be fucking knocked around because of his armor. Want to give me an Estus back, Havel? That'd be cool. No? Okay. That's fair.
There's an item over here.
There's a drop down in there.
Yeah, but I can't remember if that goes with an item right there or not.
There's technically an item, I think, but it's like you can get it to it from the other way, I think. I'm not sure.
Very bloody on my screen.
You are or I am?
I am. Like, extremely bloody.
Yeah, you're pretty clean for me.
You should take a peek at this.
Oh, I know. I saw.
Okay.
Unless I get an Estus back, I'm fodder. I can throw a couple fireballs, I guess. I can do what he's doing. Wombo combo. Isn't there an invader? I mean, an invader somewhere right here, isn't there?
I don't know. Maybe,
Said after you pull the bell.
maybe don't fuck with it.
You mad at me? Or mad at me? Big guy behind you. Oh, I'm dead. Nice. He saw me go for the fireball and he charged.
Dodging the attack and then taking damage to the attack anyway is very cool. Camera be like, no. God, everywhere is a fucking shitty corner to get stuck in, huh? Because you're not playing fair, I'm just gonna leave.
I don't want to play your game anymore.
Well, a trash mob wandered in. It's like, you're already fucking cringe and have really AIDS timing. Why would I continue to play?
Night scale.
I threw my sign down at the other bonfire.
Okay. Just doing some miscellaneous stuff real quick. I mean, a person in another game rung the bell. Like when you hear it going off.
I think so. I also hear it.
It's a neat feature. It was a feature in Dark Souls 1 too.
Yep,
If I remember correctly.
it was.
Pretty neat.
Oh, where are you at? Oh, you're right there.
Right next to you. Oh god. Clearing up the side rooms because I hadn't done them yet. Yeah, I hadn't gone to any of the side rooms up here yet, so I was just grabbing the scales. Whoop. Double whoop. Do so much damage. It's pretty good fucking poise damage of those guys. That's pretty cool. Oh shit, another friend.
Quite like this fucking thing.
The great sword thingy you're doing.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. How'd you take no damage?
I don't know. I was trying to like cheese the way that it was like reading my thing, and it just didn't let me. It just didn't make me take damage.
Interesting.
Oh no.
You just don't give a fuck.
Apparently they're weak to sorcery.
Oh. Good. Okay, cool. I love the tail physics in this game.
Boop, 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 boop. Very fun. Boop.
That's annoying. I was almost like, man, I feel like we're almost done with the game, and then I was like, oh wait, we still have all the DLCs.
It's funny because I was thinking that today too. I was like, man, the game really just kind of is like segmented, and I'm like, we're kind of near like where it kind of starts finishing, and I'm like, oh yeah, DLC.
Yep. Should be pretty fun.
I hate content.
Yeah. Hate playing the video game.
Come on, you gotta win your ones. I won mine.
I'd win my one if I didn't have to fight 2v1. Gee, I wonder if I'm gonna get knocked off by the fucking tail again. Surely it won't happen a second time.
Wow, bullet hell. Good news, it didn't.
Yeah. Thankfully.
He's coming.
Oh, is he? Absolutely is. There's 3 of them, right?
What? Figure what?
Those NPCs that spawn. There's the Drake, there's him, and then there's a third one, isn't there?
I don't remember.
There's a third one that has a drop as well, I think. No clue. Do they just have a chance to drop Twinklies, or does that one in particular drop one?
I think it's a chance.
Well, did it drop one for you in your world?
I don't remember.
Fair. Got so much poise. I thought that was a backstab. That's not. Damn, this time that like a motherfucker. liked it. I know his armor is at the demon, right?
Yep, should be.
So weird coming back to this game after so many years. Like trying to remember everything. What I missed. Oh, you're weaker to fire, or dark. Oh god. Fair trade. Ooh. Fucking whiffed him. It's a virgin! Rude.
Yeah, fucking Mario Party minigame.
It really do be that way. Yeah, there's the ashes right there. If I remember correctly, isn't there an NPC you can summon and bring up here with you to get the stone?
I don't remember.
I think there's a phantom you can summon. Not an NPC, but a phantom. I think you can, after you ring the bell, there's a phantom you can summon. You can bring him up here? Am I misremembering that?
I don't know.
Let's go ring the bell. Let's find out. I think I'm gaslighting myself on a lot of this shit. Like, I half remember stuff, but it's like, shrug.
What would be the benefit of that, though?
I think you get something. I think it's a quest reward. Like, you get something from doing it.
It's hacking Wimney.
Yeah, you summon Hawkwood. Okay, goodbye.
Maybe you can't have them because you're not dried fingered.
No, because we fought with Cirrus and the Deacons.
True.
Remember how his quest works. Maybe because everything's already dead?
Yeah.
Maybe you can't have another summon? Shrug. I don't know. I gotta sit anyway and replenish shit, so.
We want to finish that section right there in my world.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
Quickly going to open that tab. All right, put my sunset down.
He leaves if you ring the bell first.
Oh, really? Fuck. Jesus Christ, you'll have 7 Estus when you fight him? Criminy.
I don't remember the point of fighting him unless it's just for fun.
You get the Twinkling Dragon Head stone. So, like, you get the torso at the shrine up top, and if you fight him, you'll get the head as well.
You haven't given up yet. This gate you have for help.
Thanks for the heavy gem and the ferrum ring.
Ah. Ashen one.
Well, very well. Then hey. Farewell, Ashen One.
I guess that means I should summon him before ringing the bell.
Sounds like you just have to talk to Andre after, and he'll have the duel request for you. Sounds like you don't have to do it.
I'm trying to figure out why his summon sign appeared, because he's not showing up for me.
Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of was like, I thought you had to ring the bell.
You can parry that attack? That's stupid.
What's that? I'm backing, putting my sign down.
Okay, just blatantly being fucking cheated by fucking AI timing.
Bully, you're a bully.
Can you really not summon it? What the? I think it's interesting that it's just like, yeah, he's just outside, and then it's like, he's not outside.
Maybe because we didn't summon him for Osiris. I don't know.
Is it even Osiris they have to summon him for? Because it says Abyss Watchers, does it not?
No, you don't summon him for Abyss Watchers. You fight him there.
That's right. I don't know. I don't remember what I just read. Because he's like, it can be summoned in 2 places, and I thought the other one was Abyss Watchers. I love the fact that you just lose targeting so fucking often. I rolled that, and the frames went to 0, so that I didn't.
You thought?
Forces you to waste Estus Flask.
You did that over his head. That was unfortunate. Man. The perfect hitboxes.
First time.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't want to cast that anyway. You almost got Mario Partied.
Yeah.
I need more stamina. Is it
Yeah, just for the Osiris fight, and here in Nameless is where you can summon him.
I feel like I remember having him here.
Yeah, because you bring him up here and he sits and he disappears.
I'll be
It's not
taking.
working.
Gotta stay there longer.
It's not working for some reason.
Just a random.
Sits longer.
It's a random server tick. Just hang out. Kind of surprised that you were able to see him, but I guess that's because it's like a unique version of his summon after the bells rung.
Yeah, I don't know. Fucking odd.
That tit tis.
You want me to leave so you can,
Yeah, we'll do a spicy reset.
Okay.
Takes damage.
Breaks ankle. Falls over.
I'm gonna quickly check something just for fun.
So you checking resistances or something?
Yeah.
But you let me know, fire or dark is the better option.
Fire and dark. Nameless King himself is weak to fire and dark.
Oh, okay.
But the bird is weak to lightning and frostbite.
Lightning, yeah.
Also, not immune to anything, but then Nameless King is immune to fucking my damage type. Smile. Can't be poisoned. God forbid you try to do anything fun.
Rat, foiled again.
Yeah, amazing. So blurry.
Come on. Excuse me. Ornstein, you get over here right now.
Hitbox be like.
Right. And the poison?
Or did it finally activate?
I think that's what killed it. I don't know.
I didn't think I ever applied it.
I'm not sure. It just died, though, unless you hit it.
I shot a spear at it, yeah. I don't know why it died after that.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
I think
Like-
it's because what I was trying to line up was hitting Ornstein and then having the Pierce go through and hit Nameless. So I think I actually successfully lined it up where it went through both of them.
Well, that's the thing is, like, even after it went off, it was a good, like, 5 seconds after that like, it hit him, staggered, and as he was coming down, and in the stagger, then he died.
Yeah, it was a little bit sussy Baka. I don't know. Maybe he did get poisoned, but I didn't see that. I didn't see
The
that.
ticking.
But who knows? Doesn't matter now. He can't be poisoned anymore.
Hi, friend.
Oh, you bitch.
499. 541. Fire spark. Oh, God.
Just
Fucking Christ.
stand right there.
Okay. Can't heal there, that's right. Hey, you want to hit him? Thank you.
I've been trying. Oh, mamma mia. No, I got hit. He's just walking, menacingly.
Oh, right, that shoots out. That, yep, honestly, that's a lightning bolt, isn't it? Smacks me in the mouth.
It's the weapon.
Who's that going for, I wonder?
I'm so susceptible to any kind of magic. Oh no. Hee runs away.
Oh my god!
Whose team are you on?
Oh.
Mamma mia, Papa Pia, baby, gotta die.
Oh, he's gonna kill me. Yep. I did what I Haha, sucker! You were too busy hitting my corpse when it was... fucking
When it was me,
insert
Soul
Dio
Spear.
meme. Yeah, insert Dio meme.
I didn't put on my my rune ring, so I didn't get as many souls as I should. It's okay.
Your rune ring to get as many souls as you could.
Yeah.
Very good.
What color do you have your mouse, by the way? Since the lights on it can be edited.
Take a wild guess.
I downloaded like 4 different software iterations because I couldn't get like 3 of them to work.
Yeah.
I eventually
Yeah, mine's just red.
I found I'm using software for not this mouse, but like a different one that works with this one for some reason, and it has more options than the other softwares do. So now I have it. Mine's rainbow colored. It just goes through the entire gamut of colors slowly.
Gotcha.
Goodbye, my friend.
I had a heart attack, it's fine.
The only thing I don't like is that I can't change the color of the scroll wheel, but it's fine.
Yeah, I actually got a different Red Dragon mouse because I needed to upgrade mine because the buttons were kind of squishy.
Did you get like a different model?
I got the, yeah.
I can't believe you would have me buy yours and then you would get a different one.
You said that was the one you liked because of how it's angled. I like the one that's more ergonomic.
Which one did you end up getting now?
God, what's the model
Is
number?
it the update to this one? Is it the
I don't know the exact update.
Is it just this one, but it has 3 buttons underneath the scroll wheel?
No, I got the M908.
M908. That's the software I'm using for this one.
It's very good software.
It's all right
Compared to the other one?
compared to the. Yes, it's much better than that one. What's weird is that like my old mouse had a much better macro system than this one and all the softwares I've used otherwise.
Oh yeah, it's not great.
Because like, holy shit, doing macros on my old mouse, I could actually like do everything and it would like time everything right. And this one's so like stringent in how you have to do it. It's very cumbersome to set up macros in the current software. But I'm using the M908 software
Gotcha.
for not an M908. Because you kind of
Nailed it.
have to. Okay, with 98, I can do this once, and that doesn't get me what I want. So I will just teleport Tussie back up to the Great Belfry, and then we can kill Dragon Dad and his fucking twink. What kind of body type do you think Ornstein has? Has?
I like the double back.
What kind of body type do you think Ornstein possesses?
Possesses.
Well, you have to imagine, if Gwendolyn recreated Ornstein as an illusion, Gwendolyn's a fucking deviant. So that Ornstein was probably fucking juicy AF under that armor set.
And why do you think Gwendolyn was like that?
My summon sends up by the bell lever.
No. I need you to elaborate.
Oh, I
for
was
me
just
real quick.
I was just letting you know before we had the rest of this conversation. Because Gwendolyn was a repressed LGBTQIA plus ally and lived through the trauma of having a less than stellar and accepting household. And therefore, I believe that repression and mental anguish would have led him into creating comforting fantasies. And those fantasies typically present themselves through comforting and typically sexually charged urges and desires. So in an effort to...
Hold up.
I heard your fucking straw. think there's a way to get on top of this. There is not a way to get on top of this. Ding dong. Sometimes I think he just runs away in the middle of one of my inane rambles because he can't mentally process the stupid shit that I say.
Okay, crisis has been averted.
Welcome back.
Yeah, remember what happened to you last week?
Oh. That wasn't last week, that was like 3 days ago, but yeah.
Yeah, I was just sitting here, and then my cat, like, was chasing something, and, like, was under me. I'm like, the fuck are you trying to get? I thought she was trying to get the cords or something. And I fucking moved my bag, and I saw a spider about the size of a quarter run by. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ. So I ran and grabbed the vacuum.
Did you make sure it's actually dead in the vacuum?
Oh, it's in there and fucking dead. Don't worry.
Because I also got the vacuum for mine, and it wasn't dead until I took my entire desk apart and forcibly killed it.
I gotta get the dragon stone, so.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, yeah, I saw that. It's like, nope. Grabbed my fucking vacuum, came back in.
That's one of those situations
up.
where it's like, while I can see it, I'm going to focus entirely, and all of my energy is on that.
Essentially. It is in my vacuum, dead as fuck. So, anyway, repressed, fucking non-supporting family.
I mean, typically, self-expression comes out in ways that are like deep-seated human nature, which typically is like sexual stuff, is like just base human instinct to do. So I think if someone who was repressed suddenly has the sole ability and capability to do something like create an illusion of what they may or may not see as like a protector, there's typically bound to be some underlying stuff there.
I don't think he over-sexualized Ornstein for the fun of it, though.
I don't think he over-sexualized Ornstein, but I think that what we consider to be over-sexualization versus just like a quote-unquote healthy representation is similar in result.
I mean, if you want to be honest, he probably was just a blank fucking faced creature under the armor.
I mean, he was probably just a possessed set of armor.
Yeah, that's realistically probably what he made.
But I'm saying, like, if you were to dig beneath that and add stuff where there isn't any, based on my armchair psychology, I think that that version of Ornstein would be, quote-unquote, at its prime, and more or less subconsciously altered or mapped to fit what the caster of the illusion would see as being like a positive thing. Because I don't
break the fourth wall. It's just me what happened with Dream. It's just Ornstein takes his helmet off and everybody thinks he's ugly.
Yeah.
You can go back to your world real quick.
Wow.
So I can reset my flasks.
Like, I don't remember this part of the next thing I'm going to say. I don't remember this specific thing that this was part of it, but like Ornstein, I don't remember how Ornstein came to like, because that's actually Smo, right? Like Smo stayed behind, and then Ornstein left at some point, right? Like that's the way the DS1 lore is.
I mean, it's hard to tell exactly. I think everybody's pretty on board with the Ornstein left, and that's why his armor's here, and that's why everybody assumes he's the Drake.
Right. So after all, all of the context involved with that situation in Dark Souls 1, it is assumed that in that fight you're fighting actual, real cannibal Smo, and an illusion of Ornstein.
It would be probably the best argument is they're both illusions, because if Ornstein is killed second, I was going to make the first comparison, but if he's killed... No, yeah, so, yeah, if you kill Smo first, so you kill Smo, Ornstein grows, like, exponentially, which is obviously not possible.
Which means Ornstein's an illusion.
Yes. Same with being if you kill Ornstein, when Smo smashes him with a hammer, he gains the power of Ornstein's lightning, which would lead me to believe that they're both... Oh, I was invaded.
I would assume that would mean that either way...
I think they're both illusions.
Like, they're probably both illusions because, like, they transfer power to each other when they die, which is, like, that's kind of the way that it works if you only have, like, so much to, like... You only have so much processing power. Once one of the applications is closed, suddenly you have more
like, all of Anne Orlando was just basically an illusion, though. That's, like, the main thing is, like, I don't think anything there was real.
But, like, I think the physical structures and stuff were there, but I
Well,
think...
the physical building is. I meant every, like, quote-unquote living thing. Damn it. I didn't know if he was throwing that at me or you. Okay.
god, that attack. Mamma mia.
Okay, you have to hit his head. I forgot there's like no damage to his feet. Bop. Damn it. I can't hit him in the fucking head.
It's okay, I got it.
I see that.
Counter damage. Didn't work. There's probably an even more armchair psychologist thing to say there, where it's like, I will tend to like, not over explain, but I'll tend to like add more random shit where there probably isn't any, which probably reflects my subconscious desire.
I mean, that's what I was gonna say.
I mean, you can say it. It's fine. My initial point was more jokingly like why not make him fucking, you know, sexy as shit?
Me. Because there's no reason to.
Okay.
That was a bad idea.
But
He does a lot of menacing walking. What, a second after it goes off? Well, that was you. Okay.
didn't realize we were fighting Melania.
Yeah, no shit. Fucking lunges forward made it perfectly mess up.
Oh, I'm out of Ashen. That's cringe. I actually rolled that, and I took damage to it anyway. I'm gonna have to hope that you can kill him,
Ow.
because my weapon doesn't do damage.
Just start rolling. It's like, where is it gonna come from? Yeah, I was gonna make a comment about you're just projecting.
I mean, you
What?
can say that. You can say that in a way that isn't shitty, but you can say it.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't mean that shitty. I hope you know that, like, with how I'm getting at that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can say it. I'm not saying that you would by default, but I'm like, you're allowed to say that. And also, it doesn't have to be, like, saying it doesn't have to inherently be shitty.
So that's our friendship. We're always shitty.
Oh, I hadn't been, but if you want to be.
Stares into the distance. Wait, you were being nice.
This whole time. Haha. Are there items? There's got to be an item here that isn't just Ornstein's set, right?
There's the slab in front of you, or there's a slab that spawns in the front, and then there's the set at the back. And I think a ring spawns in here at some point.
Where is the slab?
Shouldn't you have already picked it up? I thought it was like right in front of the bonfire.
I don't remember.
How many slabs do you have? 'Cause you should have 3.
3.
Okay. Well, there you go. There's your answer. You got it. Can't believe we one-shot Nameless King on both tries. I remember this game being a little more difficult.
And by a little, you mean a lot more difficult.
Not really by a lot standards, because like I've always felt Dark Souls 3 was the easiest of the Dark Souls, but like holy fuck, I don't remember it being this easy.
I mean, if I was only using like my +7 scythe, it would be monumentally harder.
I mean, yeah.
But that's
Definitely
also because I
helps
have no
what you're using.
I have no stats in my other skills either, or my other things. So
Welcome, Husby. Very well, then hey. Farewell, Ashen One.
We did much. Me, although see this.
Oh, the sword spear is a dex weapon. I figured it'd be a strength weapon.
nope, it's Dex.
Taking lightning storm. On my way to getting all the spells, miracles, and pyromancies. Fucking hiccups.
Now.
Ah. Great. Ashen One.
Oh, that is great. Well, weapons, but they so just simply. Oh, if you think with weapon, but sweet. Oh, they would but
Now we can fight Hawkwood at Abyss Watchers.
pretty be careful.
You have to do anything specific, or just go there?
When you have the torso stone, you talk to Andre, and he gives you the sword grass, and you go there.
This is unexpected.
Well, I've decided to stop running from you. Loathe me all you like. I shall take what makes you dragon.
All right, you do that cringe move. God, I hate how long Estus takes in this game. It's so ridiculous. Infinite stamina invaders. Why is there so much animation lock?
For the weapon art.
Just generally in the game, like everything feels like it stuns for a really long time. There's like actually no way I could actually fight him with a weapon that I have. I just have to kill him with poison.
Go stand outside the front door and throw shit at him.
Yeah. But like, that's what I have to do. Is like I have to just spam magic at him because my any of my armaments basically don't. So is it just the headstone that I get from that?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. And now, because we did Osiros to Untended to Archdragon, we hit a dead end, and now we go the other way in Lothric.
Yep. Correct.
Where can we summon here? Is it immediately or is it inside?
Should be right through that front door.
Considering I got a little loading fire, I'm assuming it's in here. Oh, you're aggroed. That's annoying. Do you have to buy that from fucking Untended?
Yeah.
I'm surprised it wasn't there. I looked and it wasn't there.
What, the Artorias set?
Yeah.
Should be.
Well, when I was there, it wasn't.
Hmm.
Because I was going to buy it.
Nice. Probably got that chip damage in first.
Yeah, that was
Take it.
That was pretty fucking close. You're a menace.
Fuck these tables and chairs.
Fuck me on the tables and chairs.
I don't think I will.
Wow. That's bigoted.
No, I'm just not gay.
Wow.
Sorry. Deleted. Wing Knight in here, isn't there?
I think so.
Oh yeah. 566. 586.
Oh, there's nothing up here.
Wow, how'd you figure that out?
I have wall hacks on.
Wow. Reporting you. Me going back to the ladder because I don't want to take any more fall damage. Where did all these guys come from?
Oh, Lord.
Fuck off, arrow, dude. Okay. Are you shitting me? He didn't reload, he just killed me. Huh. Never seen that before. Some light aggravating.
Are you embered? Well, are you embered?
I am. Do you want me to go to that bonfire, or
I
do you
mean,
want me to go to the bonfire you're at?
I mean, I figured I'd just come back to where I summoned you and we just get here.
Either way, I don't care.
That's not what I think. I mean, you can run to this first one if you want, or I can teleport back all the way to Dancer. I'll just run down over here. Never mind. Doop, doop, doop. Be faster than teleporting. Fucking one-handed heavy attack with this thing looks so disrespectful. Fucker. God, that's so fucking annoying.
What happened to you?
Just trash mobs having so much damage they can, like, one-shot me if they hit me in the head. Because he sweeped me and hit me right in the fucking head, so it did crit damage.
I'm gonna be at the next bonfire. I died to the fucking archer, so.
Yeah.
I hit the archer, fucking, he shot me, I hit him, and because I hit him, he didn't have to reload, so he just shot me again when I was getting the stamina back for my second swing, and it was like, well, fuck.
Gets reload canceled.
Pretty much.
Kills you. Yeah, I'll be at the bonfire up there.
bullies you harder.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing else to grab up here. Clip you with the fire. Go ahead, transform. Wiggle and scream, wiggle and scream.
I love quick attacking enemies that are paired together so you literally can't do anything but take damage.
I was fighting the plus of man, I apologize.
You're fine. I was trying to get the crystal lizard, but it decided to fucking instant transmission into the wall and then stop taking damage, and then the assassins were like, hi.
Speaking of assassins, there were more. First time we've been invaded so far.
There is a wing knight up here. Was it poisoned?
It was.
Nice.
It's everything up here.
And there's a little drop down ledge, but you know. Should be an item up here unless there's not.
I already got the item up there.
Okay.
Oh, the invader's over there. The fuck? I can get hit there?
Evidently.
The invader's kind of stuck over there too, so.
Well, you need to stand like here, don't you?
Yeah.
You want to go down left?
Yeah. Yeah.
Time to fucking die, I guess. I don't have any healing, so this is all I got for you.
Invader's on top of me.
That's a fucking shame.
Oh, he tiered. Wondering why he didn't die. He had tears on. I gotcha.
I don't want to be down here.
Yeah. Wasn't ideal. That's fair.
Damn it! I wanted to do something before we did that. Fuck.
Oops.
Where's the next bonfire? It's the shortcut to Dragon Rider, right? Or
I believe so.
Dragon Slayer?
Yeah, I believe so. No, I'm gonna have to get that crystal lizard. Fuck you.
This guy's just gonna fucking kill me.
There's nothing back here until later new games. Yeah, there's nothing over there.
Peekaboo.
I see the guy running away. He gets slapped in the back of the head. What the fuck? I didn't sign up for this shit. You fucking nuisance. Rajim. The poison the Knight Rider.
Yeah. I don't know if it can be poisoned.
I assume probably not. Like sitting in the cloud long enough, that would have done it.
It's a Boreal Outrider Knight, actually.
Yeah, I know. I know I fucked up the name. I'm sorry. Irithil Rapier. Couple twinklies. Gale and a shield. Fire bombs. I didn't know you were trying to poison. I guess let me make a mad dash here, don't we? Oh my goodness. Okay, takes negative damage from fire apparently.
I'm on Ashen, so the rest up to you.
Fucking I'm running across. I don't care. Probably gonna die, but I don't care. Yeah, another one? I'm going back up to the ladder to kill the Pussa man. Oh, fuck.
Is very susceptible to fire.
Very. It's kind of nice.
I wish killing that would have given me an Estus.
Right.
Did you go out the door behind us?
Yeah, I'm out where the dragons were. Because now they're both dead.
Did they both die from that?
Yep. For whatever reason. Probably because you can just set up on that perch up there and kill this one if you wanted to at that point. Got plenty of embers.
I can't believe I can't open this.
Did you not get an Estus back from them?
If I had an Estus, I would use it.
That's fair. I'm only asking because I got one, and I figured we both got one at the same time, but I guess not. Three Titanite scales, holy shit.
Here's an effect you'll probably never see otherwise.
Which one's that?
Blue Tearstone Ring.
Oh yeah. Can you even survive this fall? No.
Probably would have been able to if I plunging attacked him.
I don't remember where the lever is.
It was
on the
above
right?
you.
Was it?
Yeah, it's you walk through that doorway and then down a little staircase. It's right above you before that drop down.
I didn't see it.
I know, that's why I was like, I wish I could open this. while you run back around somehow or take the checkpoint down from Dragon Slayer, I'm gonna go see if I can't level up. Why am I swaying? What the fuck? Oh. This over encumbered me.
Puts on different ring. Why can't I move?
Welcome, speak
What a
thine
fucking
heart.
hefty cock ring that is.
Very well, then take. Farewell, Ashen One.
I can finally stop leveling int. Kind of, maybe.
I didn't hear no bell.
You will keep leveling int and you will like it.
I'm done leveling it. Is it at 80? No. Keep leveling it.
Push his fingers together pensively. Okay. Whatever you say.
God, I feel stupid that I didn't open that. Oh well. I'll get it on the next time around. I have the shortcut, so.
Let's say head back to Firelink real quick. I'm gonna take a quick 5, grab a snack, and run to the bathroom.
Okay.
It's interesting. I was actually going to bring something up that I thought of before stream to talk about that apparently is very fitting for the conversations we ended up having.
How so?
Because I was thinking of so this is like a side thing, but I keep hearing the term new frogs,
Okay.
which I think is supposed to be a play on the obvious what it would probably be, but also because like Pepe is like every emote now. And I'm assuming you know what that's playing on from like older internet terms.
You really overestimate how much I really think about and know about the internet.
Well, do you remember what people used to call anyone that used DEX in DS1?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's
I kind of figured that's what you were getting.
it's literally the same thing. Am I summoning you at this bonfire now?
I would assume. Pretty much did everything on my side.
So, I think that people are replacing the bad word, in quotes, with frog, which is fine. I think that's fun. But then when I was thinking of Dark Souls and stuff, this is where it ties back to the actual conversation, is, like, I remember how, like, quote-unquote big of a deal it was if you were, like, a DEX player. Like, if you leveled DEX at all, like, you were, like, subhuman and considered to be, like, the fruity queer of the Dark Souls player base, and it was, like, frowned upon in, like, whatever weird way. And that got me thinking, like, like, there are obviously, like, game genres that kind of lend themselves more to, like, certain types of people. I already got the Grey Lance, so... Like, there are games that lend themselves more to some types of people than others. And it's like, is Dark Souls, like... Obviously, gaming is for everybody. Anyone can play anything. But, like, is there a point where, like, you're not welcome in a community because you are a certain way? Like, is it common for someone who is, like, not a straight dude to be like, yeah, I love Dark Souls? You know what I mean? Like, there's certain things that kind of lend themselves to certain groups of people. And I feel like Dark Souls is probably not one of the games that's, like... lends itself to that type of person.
I don't know. I mean, every community has that, though. I don't think there's any single game out there that doesn't have a group of people trying to exclude another.
Yeah, true. Surprised the crystal explosions don't do damage.
Yeah, a little bit.
Alright, that is a very worthless spell. Holy shit, is that worthless?
Dude, I got the great sword.
I need the magic for the achievement.
No. Oh, I know.
So that's what I got thinking on that the other day, where I was like, I am probably of the persuasion where people wouldn't be, I mean, that's, like you said, that's everything. Like, every community's gonna have a, I should have gotten another item down there. Gonna have that, like, exclusionary, like, attitude, but, like, there are some games that kind of lend themselves more readily to things. think the pervasion of the concept of let's call them DEX friends is pretty emblematic of the attitude.
I suppose. Again, that was just the era of internet where people just said shit like that, and
Yeah,
nobody thought twice about it.
That's what I was gonna say. Is like that's also just how it was. For sure. It just turns into one of those things where it's like, it wasn't right. Like, it was kind of shitty.
It always has been.
Yeah. Always has been. It's like, I remember that being like pretty pervasive even when I got into Dark Souls 1. It was still like the concept.
It was, yeah.
Like that shit would pop up in like random fucking places you wouldn't expect it to be too.
Yeah, try to kill it the long way.
No. I guess if it fucking full stunned me into taking the brunt of all of the attacks because it knocked me off the map, then yeah, I'm dead. I take tick damage even when I'm out of the fire because the game is designed by fucking retards. It doesn't help that it did the hard fucking 35-second stun off the fucking thing even though I rolled that damage.
Oh. No.
It just like fucking hard landed me like backwards, so I had to climb off the ground and do all the fun little animation. It's like holy shit. Same thing I hate in Elden Ring when it's like I'm just gonna hard stun you off the horse and ground you for a solid 10 seconds while we just do whatever the fuck we want. It's like that's not fun or interesting or enjoyable, so don't do it. Really glad I'm not going to be able to use my Ashen Estus for the next 14 minutes.
We were invaded.
I know, that's
So,
why I'm really annoyed by it, because I'm not going to be able to top myself off. Well, at least we got the other thing done. Hello.
Say, I'm not trying to fight you, dude. I'm trying to let you just do your thing.
Oh, he's over there.
You have your seed.
No, because I used it on the last invasion and I haven't gotten a new one.
There you go.
What?
I don't know if you actually get this or not. No, you don't see that.
No.
Okay.
I might have enough actually to kill this. Holy shit, I get it. You can't cast a spell but don't take 20 minutes.
wish I could help. There we go.
There's a way that he could run around the back of the dragon and then up the bridge and then come up behind us, right?
No.
Sure about that?
Yes.
Is that path not available?
No. Yep, I knew that was coming. Thank you. Hate it when people hide by the fucking enemies. Like, there's already a single one-on-one fight and you just ran away anyway. Nice. Darkmoon got his fucking Concord. Good job, buddy. Okay.
Say, is there even a plus a man over there if the dragon's dead?
Yeah.
Really?
It's still over here.
Oh, I guess it's part of the dragon's body, huh? Oh my fucking god, I get it. It's a trash mob with a fucking knife, and it's gonna do all of my HP every 2/10 of a fucking second. It's super fun and interesting, but, like, I don't fucking care. How's this work? Wild. So I can charm it, but it'll still attack. Huh. Weird. So the invader couldn't run up these staircases and out here where we're going, and then run around here and then drop down and, like, get behind us.
No. Because there's fire breath all over this. He couldn't get past the dragon.
And you could drop down right here. This has a drop down to it that goes back.
Okay,
around.
yeah, he could have done that and then gone the long way, yeah, but he wasn't gonna.
Well, that's what I was saying. Like, I'm like, this is possible. You're like, no. I'm like, okay, but it is though.
Possibly stupid. Like, you can go very long way around, yes. I thought you meant, like, is there a quick way around?
I didn't say quick way. I was like, he can get
I
behind
thought
us.
you meant quick.
No, that's why I didn't say quick.
Christ.
If I meant quick, I would have said quick. Mainly because it took us 45 minutes to kill the dragon the slow way. That's why I was like, in the meantime, I think he could have made it. Raced me. There's no way I can report this.
Nope.
Well, I have to be able to target it is the problem. Huh.
Interesting. Goes back to sleep.
I don't like being yelled at twice today.
Swings at nothing. Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
I don't know.
Interesting.
Maybe it's reading my mind and regarding you as an enemy.
Yeah. Want me to meet you back up there?
Top of the elevator? Question mark.
I mean, yeah. That's what I was wondering. Didn't know if you want to come back down and hit the bonfire down here and then take the elevator up.
Yeah. I'm gonna take this fucking spell off because holy shit is it worthless. Unless there's some weird way to use it that's good.
That'd be good for multiple enemies, but yeah.
It doesn't do any damage.
It was doing 500 a hit.
That's not worth it. It's shorter range and a longer cast time than fucking Soul Spear, and it does less damage. So the benefit is that it crawls, so you can shoot it down a ladder and up a wall.
Hmm.
Which is, like, not worth it?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, like, you're right. It does decent damage, and it would be good for multiple enemies, 100%. But, like, if there's that many things that close, I'm not going to be there. Because I'm a caster. And it's too slow to be a melee spell like that.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
I can leave it on just to fuck with it, but, like, holy fuck. We're about to enter the archives where shit will be, like, resistant to magic, and Dragon Slayer's not going to be very susceptible to it, probably. I remember it being bad originally, which is why I was, like, not super interested in thinking it was going to be good, but, like... Ooh.
Just like everything in the game, when you use the right thing for the right, the right boss, it does a lot of damage, so...
True. I know where that is. It's in the archive. Great.
You know, the top of the elevator?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to know the mug. Who's summoning who?
Drug. Don't think it really matters. Guess I'll throw my sound down.
We have to go up there and then up, right?
Yeah, so we come out and go left and do the stuff in the building, and then obviously straight is Dragon Slayer armor.
Can we go left to do the stuff in the building?
Yeah. Do the drop down around the side.
No, that's where it is. Okay.
This is the ladder up, and then there's down. I think you probably want to do ladder up first and then down.
I dropped an item.
Hey, Link's back. Or we can go down first, I don't care.
Will that item stay there? I don't remember.
I should.
God, that's a lot of damage.
Yes, it is.
Damage that you wouldn't take in Elden Ring, surprisingly.
Yeah, that's like a shortfall in Elden Ring. Do you ever pour on?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
You're so mean to the mimics.
There you go. I'm not mean to the mimics. I'll have you know, most of the mimics I ran past in my world are alive because I just threw a Lloyd's talisman at them.
They can turn someone else into fingers.
Huh.
Step.
I must.
I didn't. Surprised he's not getting hit.
Yeah.
Dude,
There are a
fact-
couple of those that I think should have hit him for sure.
I think the first time I hit him through the corner of the wall that it didn't, that was the only time I was like, that's a bit sussy, Baka.
That's just souls invasions.
I don't mean sussy Baka like he's
I
cheating.
know.
I just mean like, it's just
I'm just
being-
saying in general, that's just the invasions in general, unfortunately. Item around the left. I don't know if you got it.
I'm gonna... Now you... hang on. I'm gonna grab the buffer real quick. Huh.
Hell. Christ on a cracker. This does nothing! He's trying to kill me again. It's a lie.
We have a buff now. That's the thing right there, is you just get invaded in one of the rooms with one of the buffers and just fucking rapport it and get the bonus. This is just the Lothric banner buff, isn't it?
I have no clue. I have no clue what it gave us.
Well, we're glowing. Look at this. No. What could possibly have happened here? I guess we'll never know.
It's not letting you look.
Well, it let me activate it, but then nothing happened.
Must have just fallen off the roof. Might have gotten knocked off the roof by the enemies up here.
Why would the bloodstain... I guess he climbed all the way up and then immediately got knocked back down.
Okay, fuck off. Lined it up to do a good sweeping hit and I fucking didn't do shit.
I would jump down because I should be able to, but it would do all of my health.
Yep.
Is he friend shaped?
No. No, he is not.
Tries to be nice with the enemy. The enemy attacks me. Call me Colonel Mustard.
Why is that?
As I rolled through the candlestick.
Ah.
To consume the king's garden. It's like I died down there and there's like a soul fucking thing. It also looks like Dark Souls 1 down there.
A little bit. Very unrendered.
Is there an item on the top of that middle thing?
Item on top of the middle thing.
In the garden, that like circle thing that has the slugs under it. Is there an item on top of that? Where the staircase leads up to, right there in the middle?
I don't know.
Because I didn't go up there, I always went underneath where the slugs were.
Killed the enemy up there. I don't think there was anything up there though. I just killed the knight.
I like that we know each other enough that you know what I'm saying through dick sucking.
Yeah. You want to reset anything or?
I should be fine.
Okay. Now find out if he's more weak to fire or dark.
Or sorcery. I'm weak to lightning and being hit.
But the fuck? Did you hit him at all? Okay, well that is inconclusive data. Holy shit, hello.
The chances are I can rapport him.
I'm gonna say no. 0. Like that you're just trying to poison him and shit. Okay. That wasn't where you were looking at my screen. Oh god. Yep. That's fair. Thought you were gonna do the short slash. You did not. You did the dash.
I don't remember him having a fucking ranged attack like that.
You can always save it quick if you want to.
I don't remember the combination for that.
Start left on D-pad A, left bumper A, left A.
Huh?
Just hit the quit out menu, it's fine.
This guy has more attacks than I remember him having.
About the same as I remember.
Blatantly cheating, blatantly cheating, blatantly cheating, blatantly cheating, blatantly. Ah! Aha! Be poisoned, damn it!
I'm gonna go on a limb and say he doesn't get poisoned.
We'll see about that. What does the shitty wiki have to say about his poison level? He's immune to poison and toxic.
Oh, wow. Who would have guessed?
That's bullshit. He's weak to frost? Fuck. He's weak to specific weapons? Why?
More weak to fire or dark.
Hang on, I have a cock in my mouth. So, fire is not listed.
Good.
But he's resistant to dark.
Okay. I'll keep throwing vestiges at him then.
He's weak to frost, Shrike, the Wolf Knight's Greatsword, and the Farron Greatsword.
Some kind of lore of Artorias doing more damage to Ornstein or something.
I was thinking that... Because isn't the whole thing with... the guy we just killed that he's, like, anti-dragon stuff? So would the Wolf's Knight Greatsword and the Farron Greatsword technically be, like, anti-dragon weapons?
He wants to be a dragon.
I don't know. It seems dumb. Who would want to be a dragon in this version of Dark Souls? Holy shit. At least be the one that's got the dummy thick thighs and the really cool fucking effects. Be the sexy what are they even called? Dragonite? No, not Dragonite. What the fuck are they called?
That's a Pokemon, sir.
Yeah. It's the retarded orange sherbet Pokemon that you like so much.
Huh? You like the same looking dragon from Dark Souls 1, so...
What the fuck are they called? That's actually gonna bug the shit out of me. Oh my god, I'm looking it up.
I figured you were.
There's a community name for it. And I can't remember.
They're not just dragonkin.
Are they dragonoids? Is that what they call them? Is it a dragonoid? It's a dragonoid, that's what it is.
I'm disappointed, Dark Souls community.
I mean, that's accurate.
Not saying it's not accurate.
Why you have to be disappointed?
Just seems weak for what they could do. What happened to his health? He's just dead all of a sudden. Oh, I rolled that late.
Mommy!
Oh, hello. You 180'd me.
You don't want to stand there, friend. Hiya! He seems extremely weak to magic.
You're pretty decent damage from fire too, but yeah,
Well,
definitely
when-
seem weak to it.
when you're like, where's his health go? And I don't think you'd thrown a fireball at him yet. It was because
I had thrown like 4 at him.
at the very beginning of the fight.
Yeah, I threw like 3 or 4 by the time you started shooting him.
Oh, I don't know.
Hey, you want to walk out and I'll summon
Yeah.
you now?
Yup, 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 yup. Does it give me the maximum when I summon in, or does it give me, like, equivalent to what I had before I got summoned?
I give you the maximum.
Because if I
I
had,
had to
like,
think about what you were saying, but it'll give you max.
because if I had, like,
blasts again.
nothing, and I get summoned in, I have, like, some.
Yeah, it'll give you the max amount.
Okay.
Your max amount equivalent.
Re-instances your damage and your flasks. Alteration of the Soul Greatsword developed by Sorcerer.
World may never know.
I'm gonna try to rapport him. No, we have to go do everything, don't we?
Yep.
Neat. Hiya!
2 chunks, okay, that's pretty worth it. And it's like the large shard is not really worth it, but you get 2 chunks, so that's kind of worth it.
Get that fat cock of yours back into that box. What is this black magic?
So that's Sunlight Strike Sword. I thought this was a... Okay, that's the Braille Tome. I'm just gonna run past these guys. God, you're insta-aggroed to me this time around.
Did you get the item down here?
Yeah.
Mama mia!
Walks through doorway. Hi guys, how's it going? Smack.
I'm guessing you got this stuff up here then?
Yep. Yep, I'm going up on the roof.
You got the stuff in the chapel, I meant? On the right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes, I did.
Because you're so good and masculine at the game and don't need to be.
Ow.
Don't need summon help.
Help murdered me last time. I'm not taking any I'm taking all the precautions.
Or are you attacking my report things?
Yeah, I killed it immediately.
That's fine.
Last time I trusted it, it fucking murdered me immediately. See you eyeing me.
Billy, no.
Oh, it didn't come through.
Would you go, rah?
Yeah, I tried to make the noise. Praise the sun. Have 10 medals. Sacred Oath. That's how you get Sacred Oath. That's what I thought. It's like, man, I haven't seen Sacred Oath all fucking game. It's gotta come from something. And it was this.
Covenant reward.
You know. He blocked it. Daggered. bully. Come back this way, friend. Oh god. Woo.
Jesus. Fuck. What a fantastic spot for you to just stop and do your combo.
You're right. Don't pay no attention to the mist.
It's good for you. It contains mercury and death.
What? Nothing.
It does. I don't know, guys. Standing here makes me feel a little bit funny. Is your head getting lighter and you feel a little woozy? Yeah.
All's over dead. Oh wow, didn't see that coming.
What you just said reminded me of a thing I made a joke about yesterday, and it fucking threw the person I was talking to off so hard that we laughed for like 10 minutes.
Oh. Good to know.
I can't repeat it on stream, so I'll tell you after.
I kind of figured.
Time to go to the Grand Anchovy. After I shove a bunch of souls in my...
Welcome home. Very well, then.
This is only 3 levels. Grinch.
Manifestations of disparity.
I have so many souls. It's a level. Fuck.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. What if I got more int?
Darkness beyond the reach of flame. Let them assume your master.
Can you stop mumbling in the background?
Farewell, Ashen One.
His soul is just his axe and his shield, right?
Yeah.
I remember the first time I was playing the game and I summoned you into Deacons and you're like, watch this, it'll be really cool, and you use the Dragon Slayer armor great axe, just weapon art and everything, and I was like, that's cool!
Ah, yeah.
In fact,
Restate.
it was very cool.
Where the fuck did Arena go?
Out to the front gate.
What?
Out to the front gate where Gundyr was.
Oh. My maiden. Is she in Gundyr's arena?
The door right in front of it.
Oh, yeah. Stop it.
I made myself very clear. My allegiance remains only as long as you assure the girl's safety. This Knight of Kareem does not forgive betrayal. This broken woman deserves a dignity.
That's a jumping attack. That's cringe. It's a shame that you're poisoned.
Marina. This bastard.
Please, the little creatures, how they nip and bite. Oh, the dark little crippling. Oh, is there no one near to keep those things? Oh, the dark little crippling.
What do I do here?
Nothing. She is now forever lost to darkness because of the Dark Tomes.
Oh, Braille thing, bitch. Read it.
Sucks to suck. You have to wait till next playthrough when you don't buy any bad miracles.
I don't remember her getting locked out like that. Is she really just fucking dead?
Yeah, you basically have to kill her if you want to get anything if you didn't buy everything already. I'm assuming you already bought everything.
No, but can't access her shop anymore anyway, so. Also, we're playing 2 more things, so like, whatever.
Ah. Gracious and almost... Oh, forgiven old. I'm sure an ashen one such as thee would never... Ashen one.
Good spam message, good spam message.
Y'all. They really don't make it easy to just report this shit.
Nope. For whatever reason. Oh, I've been invaded.
Oh, have you now? Are you
Yep.
are you outside the archives?
Yeah, you have to open the door before you can go up.
Okay.
I didn't realize you were gonna take the time to delete the message.
Summon signs on the stair chase.
How did that not hit you? What? Oh, fucking. Why are you healing, you fucking shit lord?
Quick, summon and help.
Okay. I don't see your summon sign anywhere.
It's on the staircase right next to the door.
Yeah, there's no summon sign. Oh, it's in the doorway.
That's weird. It's not. It's halfway up the stairs on my end.
It's halfway up the stairs inside the doorway for me.
Well, yeah, in the archives.
Yeah, no, that's not the staircase I thought you were talking about.
Well, I had to be in the or I had to open the door to summon, so I figured you were just in. Hi.
I killed him.
Can I steal you? Evidently not. I really fucking cleanse poison. That's cringe. Look at you playing musical weapons.
I mean, I was gonna spec into this once I got to it anyway, because I was using the great sword, and this just does bonkers damage.
Lightning.
I will say Seamless has spoiled me in terms of like how much Estus and more how many flasks you get in it. It's the only thing I really enjoy about Seamless compared to like just do a normal co-op. What do you dip your head for? It's to avoid the curse buildup?
Avoid the curse hands, yeah. You can get all the items that are over by the bookshelves. When was the last time you were in a library?
Years. It has been years. Easily.
Is it longer if you don't include ones inside of like a school facility?
No. Last time I was at a library was when I was still in high school. So.
It's been
Long-ass time
It's
ago.
been a number of years that we're not going to specify.
It's been roughly exactly this amount of years.
This many days. Game's not happy. Where's the pyromancy, Batman?
Isn't there an illusory wall right here?
Yeah, where there's a pyromancy inside of it. Good luck finding it. Batman, I caught a Pokemon. Joker, no. Joker, you can't. It's a little punny, Batman. You're gonna do all kinds of things with this little punny, Batman. It's an animal, Joker. You can't. Oh, but I can, Batman. I can do whatever I want. It's my... There's no laws against Pokemon, Batman. Ah! The crystal ball of anti-whatever I'm doing.
Thank God.
It spurns me. There's an item behind you. Stop getting the shortcut and get the item.
No.
Fair and Hale. Saxton Hale.
Okay.
Ow. It makes such a weird noise. Stop being alive.
I never figured out how to get into that room, by the way. If there, in fact, is a room over there. And I'm not gaslighting myself. But...
Nice lock-on, loser. Also, my wax head wore out.
Yeah, mine too.
Stop. Haha, curses. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Christ. Oh, God.
Dead.
Erupts into tree. The books, they elicit fear. How is this not an illusory wall?
You can't do anything to them anyway, so...
Ew. Oh, quaint.
So it probably is, you just can't touch it.
Oh, quaint.
Night scale. Item I missed. Another chunk.
Shortcut lactated.
Oh, nice.
Well, I can't move the bookshelf, but I moved the elevator down.
I can do one, but not the other for some reason.
Coming back up. I wonder where that pyromancy illusory wall is, because there's definitely one down there.
That's what I thought. I rolled into every fucking wall.
But if I can't open illusory walls, then it's kind of pointless.
Okay. What the fuck is happening?
Millions fall damage.
These enemies are invisible. Slash in the fucking map. What is happening?
Well, I see behind the bookshelf. Oh, isn't there a lever in here?
I pulled a lever, so I'm at the other illusory wall with the knight.
There's gotta be another lever that moves this bookshelf.
Shivering stone. Shiver me timbers.
Where the fuck are you?
Coming back up.
There's gotta be a... I remember there being something to interact with that moves this bookshelf. Because I can see behind it.
Right.
Where...
Yeah, I'm over the illusory wall with the Boreal.
Outrider
fucking-
Knight.
Yeah. Can't remember the order of words.
Night Outrider Boreal.
Yeah.
I'm sprinting. I'm sprinting.
You missed your turn.
I'm gonna grab another wax hit.
That's fair.
This was totally the plan, and I didn't miss my turn.
Uh-huh. I believe
know-
in you.
You know what it is. Every tomorrow, I won't be. Hello, little hanging friend. Ow. Ow. I'm getting attacked by the things that are underneath the map.
Oh, the thing I was complaining about?
There's like 2 of them over there. I have no more HP. I cannot make it friendly. What if you didn't poke me? Oh!
Armor set acquired.
I hate that this thing makes noise.
Full stream. Wow.
Sudden path ahead. Sudden path ahead. Sudden path ahead.
I was duped. Hoodwinked, one might say.
Run amok. Oh, I don't have the health. No,
Time to take the ladder.
I don't have the health. Takes fall damage down ladder. Oh, I don't have the health.
Oh, bitch.
Shortcut time.
There's the lever.
Furio, Furio. Mamma mia, I don't have any flasks.
See that?
This invasion is going to go poorly. I will give my
The
life.
real question is, where the fuck did he spawn?
I will give my life.
I mean, you could always leave and I could resummon you.
I could do that. I will put my invasion sign inside of the archives front door. I'm getting a little bit
Your
mountaineer.
invasion sign?
Yeah. I'm invading, but friendly. What is an ah! What is an invasion but a miserable pile of secrets? I might have lied about the location of my invasion sign. I am hiding from the crystal sage.
You didn't learn the last time, did you, dummy?
No, I didn't.
Nah,
It's in the same spot. I'm sorry.
No, Furio. He invaded me the first time. He didn't learn from the fucking first time he died.
How did he die the first time?
My weapon art.
No. Lightning.
So he tried to combustion me, and I brought the axe down on his head, and he did the same fucking thing again. So I just brought it down on his head.
Here I am. I am Cinnamon.
Fucking Apple Jacks commercials. Feel old. Feel old after thinking about that.
Yeah. Shortcut time, shortcut time. Shortcut time, shortcut time,
That's-
shortcut time.
That's fine. Did that lever do anything in here? It did not.
Shortcut time, shortcut time. There has to be a fucking lever in there.
Like in here?
In the room that has not deep protection, but the other one. It's like what is that pyromancy? It's a self buff. What's the self buff from Dark Souls 1? The pyromancy self buff?
Power within?
Yes, that's power within.
Okay.
That I remember, but getting there is confusing. Are you coming to the elevator or am I just taking it?
You can take the elevator. I'm trying to find the fucking lever.
There's a button you have to hit in the library.
Is there? Is it further up?
I swear it's in that room. It's just like hidden somewhere in that room.
I didn't see it anywhere in the room.
You want to go back and look again?
I mean, I can.
Okay, I'm gonna go back and look with you. Falls an extra fucking quarter inch and takes 3 times as much fall damage. Alright. So I remember they're always... Because I can see behind this bookshelf right here.
Oh, I know. I know it's there.
This is the one that moves. So there's a... Ow, 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 ow. Stop, ow, stop, ow. So there's a switch. Ow, ow, stop, ow. Oh, stop, ow, ow.
Christ, man, please. I
It's...
thought it was like up here. It's not.
The fact that I can't break illusory walls is cringe and lame. I feel like it's in this room. It's so frustrating. Can you just...
You wait your turn.
What did
Christ, you're so pushy.
But if I don't want to fucking wait my turn, where's the hidden lever? Is it out here? I swear it's in that room. The hidden secret lever.
Found it.
Where is it?
Over here.
Was it in the room?
Yeah.
Maybe I don't want to know where it is so that I can have to struggle and find it in my world.
Okay.
I just see you running from over where I know that it is but couldn't find it. Was that power within?
Yes. And the witch's locks.
God, I'm so fucking smart.
Okay. We can now continue.
Sniffle, sniffle. But where was the lever?
You said you wanted to find it on your own.
I do want to find it on my own, but God, it's gonna be like a 20-minute adventure.
Quick adventure. 20 minutes in and out.
Can you even last 20 minutes in and out?
Rude.
It's not even a rude thing. It's just that's more of like, is the pussy good enough?
I mean, if the pussy was good, wouldn't you just like not last long enough?
That's what I'm saying.
Wouldn't that be the issue?
Can you even last that long? That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, I can last that long.
Is the pussy good enough, or is the pussy so good that you cannot last 20 minutes?
If I let it just take me, yes.
Like if you don't think of a naked grandma in the middle of it, you talking about?
Well, no, I have my own tricks of lasting longer.
Is it trying to imagine really long words with repeating letters?
Fuck off. Fucking asshole.
I would like to know what your tricks of the trade are.
No. I'm not sharing now because you're rude.
I could.
I was gonna, and then you were being fucking mean.
I wasn't being mean. I know you pretty well, and I was assuming that maybe that is what you would do based on
You're calling me stupid again. I don't appreciate
I'm not
it.
calling you stupid. I'm applying knowledge that I have of you because you're my friend.
You're implying that I'm stupid and I don't appreciate it.
If anyone's implying that you're stupid, it's you implying that you're stupid.
That's all you ever do.
I don't do anything. Ah, God, there's so many hands. It's a really good thing I have wax on my head. It'd be a shame if it wore out in the middle of this fight.
Dead.
Fire or bad men. My weapon is fucking awful. I also don't have a lot of extra stats. I have, like, the requirement, and that's it.
You are pretty heavy in the INT category.
One of us has to be.
Yep. Oh god, it ran out. Did exactly what you said you didn't want to do. Give me the fucking item. Fuck off. Oh, that's the way we gotta go, huh?
Fucking dies.
Lands wrong on stone, breaks
this
leg.
is probably, like, my favorite area in the vanilla game.
Oh yeah? Oh god.
Like, the rooftop concept is so fucking cool. Can you not do whatever the fuck that is?
I'm not even the one hitting you, asshole. Fucking mage shooting you in the fucking head with soul spear, and you're like, no, this guy.
I like
This guy's gotta die.
I like the noise that the footsteps make on the fucking shingles.
I thought you didn't like that the footstep audio came from the boots.
I don't like that it's controlled by the boots, but I like the noise that it makes on that specific part of the map. Oh, God. Headshot. Headshot. I don't like where this is going.
I'm in danger.
Me almost dead. What'd you talk about?
I take so much extra damage from being looked at. Tried.
Give me, you stupid crystal lizard.
Reaped.
And so?
Roped. Reaped? Rope? We're getting close to a dangerous word. Reaped.
Like you were saying grope at first.
No. He's down here.
Man, they are very weak to sorcery and not much else.
Apparently magic wins against, rock.
Rock. Well, paper does beat rock, so intelligence should beat it, I guess.
Good. Tap, 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 jump. Tap, tap. Batman. I got a guardrail, Batman.
Uh-oh. Oh, there's another one?
This is new information to me.
One's dead.
I captured a guardrail, Batman. There's no laws against the structure. There's no
I don't
laws
like this copy pasta, please stop.
There's no laws against the decorations, Batman.
I don't consent, please stop.
But that just makes me want to do it more.
That's a problem.
Why? We've established CNC. It's fine. Unless you're revoking the CNC, in which case I will stop. Headshot. Does no damage. And I helped.
Shrink, shrink, shrink.
Okay, I can't do that. But now you can't come back.
So I can't send you home though.
I know, that's why I moved.
Separation crystal go burr.
Places black separation crystal into Bussy. Me screeches like fucking Ghostbusters ghost. I have to imagine if you forcibly shoved a black separation crystal into my ghostly Bussy, it would sound like when one of the boss ghosts in Luigi's Mansion gets fucking finishes getting fucking sucked into the Poltergeist 3000 or Poltergeist 3000, which for those uninitiated sounds like wow 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 wow.
I have so many large Titanite shards that some are going to my my inbox now. Get him!
He looks like a streamer that would have bad opinions on trans people.
Jesus. Here we go again.
Kill him. Kill him for his differing opinion. It's for the better good.
I don't know if I should just try to run past these NPCs or if we should fight them.
We can fight
I
him.
don't have any healing left.
I have poison.
I don't think they're going to care about that very much.
I mean, they're humanoids. They have to care about it. It's like the whole thing. What if we just aggro one at a time? Ow.
Well, you got two of them.
Sniff my purple cloud.
Okay, Rom Knight is dead.
Imagine being worried about anything when you have, like, the OP button. Hiya!
What about MFP? Sage's crystal staff. Oh boy. Going down. Time to help you through the archives now?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's technically, like, Upper Lothric, so...
Yeah, because that bridge just leads to fucking, that just leads to the fucking brothers now, basically.
I'm gonna send you the sound effect of a fucking Luigi's Mansion boss ghost getting sucked, and you're gonna be like, yeah, that's exactly what that is.
I know what it sounds like.
How,
You want me?
how do you know you know? Have you
How would
played?
I know?
Have you
Yes,
played
I've played Luigi yet. I've played Luigi's Mansion.
critically acclaimed Luigi's Mansion?
Let me put my summon sign in the archive.
I'm gonna go back to the thing and shove some of these souls into the lady.
Other thing. Okay. Okay.
It's like I like to imagine it like it's a lotion that I'm like putting onto the dark sign that is my womb tattoo, and it's just kind of like moisturizing my insides and giving me power.
Very well, then
I hate it. Thanks.
I do the little like round movements, kind of like a woman masturbating, except it's just like massaging like the area above and around my my prostate, so it like preps me and gets my cum extra juicy. You know what's crazy is that people are just allowed to say shit. You can just say stuff.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I'm well aware.
Farewell, Ashen One.
like I could just be like blah 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 blah. You're just like,
Please God, shut up.
wow, okay.
What?
Here I thought we
Not,
were. Here I thought we were.
not
friends.
everything has to be sexual, please.
I am desperate for for it to be sexual.
Pretty be careful. I don't want that.
Be careful. They You don't like the mental image of me massaging my prostate womb tattoo?
Shockingly, no.
Shockingly, I'm kind of into Eastim. We can try it.
You have to try it with your other friend. I'm not interested.
Wow, I can't believe you. So homophobic.
Fuck off.
So do you think there are games that lend themselves more or less to certain things? Like, I don't think that Dark Souls is like a gay people game, if that makes sense.
Why? You play it?
Listen,
Maybe that's why you hate it so much. Is that why you're just trying to like confirm that like you shouldn't be playing it? You want a reason? Is that what this is?
it's just like it. I get that like people are more complex than that, but like it doesn't. I don't know. It's weird to me.
I like the polarizing difference of that's weird to you, while I'm like, I think people who are known as the opposite sex are weird, like online for like everything they do.
You gonna put your sign down?
It is down.
Where is it down?
Pretty much right where you're standing, / behind you.
Anyway, what?
I was just saying I like how it's like this conversation we had the other day where I find it odd, when people play the opposite.
Sex.
Yes. I said that the first time and then I like doubled back because I got scared I said it wrong.
I would correct you.
Oh, I know. But like that was like my thing is like that stuff weirds me out versus this where it's like, oh, do you think like certain games are lended to certain types of people playing it? And I'm just like, no. Like who cares?
Yes.
I don't think there's any game that really lends itself to like unless you're playing like a very stereotypical like a romance novel game.
Like if I fucking boot up like Barbie's Island Adventure, which is a bussin' game, but like if I'm playing like something like that, that's like stereotypical, right? Oh, there's a man behind me.
Oh, fucking yeah, there is.
Like I get that that's like a thing, but like Dark Souls doesn't strike me as like, the option that you'd be like, yeah, that makes sense.
Why though?
I don't know. It might have something to do with the fact that every time I play Dark Souls 1, it's like, haha, Dex friend. And it was always like, PvP is always like kind of cringe and anti-whatever, and...
That was just online gaming of the time anyway, though.
But it's online gaming generally anyway.
Yeah, like that's what it was at the time.
But even, I don't know, it just feels like it's kind of... I don't know.
I definitely, I don't know. I don't see it wholly like as like
Gaming is for everybody.
It is.
Except
so like
women.
that's my main thing.
Yeah, agreed. I think we all can agree that mobile games are not games.
Not the same depth of a game.
First I want to say that the women comment earlier was a joke, but I don't know. People that are like, I play Candy Crush, like, I would consider you a gamer more if you played fucking like Mahjong or Solitaire on your phone versus fucking Candy Crush.
Well, yeah, I can understand like that argument of like, oh, I'm a gamer because I play this. Like, I can understand that.
I
to a degree.
hated that. I hated whatever fucking nightmare demon you created with that crystal lizard.
Oh.
It looked like imagine like a jack-o'-lantern, except instead of like the orange light on the inside, it was like the neon blue because of like the way the crystal was showing. It was very fucking cool looking.
We've been invaded. Oh, he's right here.
All right, you two have fun. I'm gonna go look for the lever. I knew it was by the ladder. It's not a ladder. It was a staircase on wheels. It's crazy. I definitely walked next to that thing like 6 fucking times, and I'm like, I know it's here. I know it's here. And then it just was like, what happened to Rexset?
Don't worry about it.
Did he get Rexsetted?
He might have.
What the fuck happened? Like your health moved like I think once, and then it was just like.
People who get overconfident and being able to get out of this weapon art very quickly.
Slow and insidious killer. You're a monster, Frisbee.
I am. I can live with my crimes. Oh, no! You fucking stupid little fuck.
I don't have the stamina.
Fuck you. I hate that shit.
You good?
No. I got fucking poise locked where I couldn't just hit the stupid sage one more time. He's literally a fucking sliver from dead. It's annoying.
I managed to kill yours.
I will leave right now and go to bed.
I don't mean that offensively. Is just memes. Stop hitting me with your magic. Oh, I might die.
I can't actually shoot him from this far.
Oh my. You want to talk about getting stun locked?
Okay.
I guess what I'm trying to like figure out and like have the conversation about is I feel like some types of games, aesthetic wise or gameplay wise or whatever, I feel like lend themselves to a certain type of player, and types of players have interests that are closely associated with the type of person that they are, which leads to it being an interesting idea that, because like Dark Souls doesn't really strike me as like a, I don't know, like a fucking stereotypically like whimsical, and it's just kind of like a more like hardcore, frustrating, difficult experience. Typically not lending itself to the persuasion of person that would have the opposite opinion.
I suppose it's one way to look at it, but I feel like that's just stereotyping at that point.
I mean, it is. But like the most blatant way to say that is like I don't feel like Dark Souls is like a game that gay people would enjoy just because of how it is. But that's assuming a lot.
Yeah, and so that's, I feel like that's just like on a condescending level almost. Because like
It's bigoted for sure. Or it's like,
because like that'd be the same as saying like, do you think gay people would enjoy playing a shooter game?
I did that. I poked him with that stick. Yeah, I mean that's the thing though. It's like I don't typically associate like COD bro with also someone who is like, you know, gay as fuck. But that's stereotyping. Holy fuck. I got wombo comboed again.
See that. The guy up top got used. What happened?
Well, I got messed with the candlestick guy, and then the sage hit me with the homing thing, and then also crystal soul masked me. Or whatever. The same thing happened last time, except reverse, where I just got double tapped by the sage while also being poked at by the other thing, and it just... Because the sage can do 2 attacks at once that both do 75% of my HP, I just fucking die.
Right.
What's happening here is an example of where I get kind of, like, annoyingly self-conscious about how I'm just not good at the game. Because this stuff doesn't happen to you, but it happens to me, and I feel like I'm a shit player.
I just died the same way.
Sure, but, like...
Well, I'm just saying, like, I literally just died to the same thing, though. Like, I don't have to be that self-conscious about it, because I literally just got murdered the same way. I got caught by the little fucking rat dudes and the candle guy and just died.
You're also like, it's okay, we can go to the next bonfire. I've already cleared this whole area, Smile. I'm like, okay. Fuck.
Did you go up?
No.
How'd you over to the side?
Do we have any shortcuts?
No, you never kicked the ladder down.
I guess we can go fight that knight over there in that corner. There's also an item right there I didn't get.
Hello, knight.
Hello, knight. Here's thunderstorm.
Y'all hear something?
Cristo chai.
So I wish I had any fucking ability to wear any kind of armor. Weapon's so fucking heavy I can't do anything about it, though. I need the Havel's in favor ring +3. That's what I really need. I don't remember where they're at in the DLCs.
I think it's an interesting, not so much an interesting conversation, but it's just kind of like a weird thing because like certain games appeal to certain people, and it just ends up being like strange. Holy fuck, there's so much shit.
Yes, yes there is. I finally got the sage that time.
I just had to run past that guy and then aggro the minis and then just be like, oh my god. Where's that ladder go down to down over there?
Ow.
I need that blood. It keeps my fucking dick hard. Where's this ladder go to over here?
Just right below us. Down to like the lever and stuff in the middle.
There's an item over there on that bookcase that I can drop down to from the man. What is this item?
No, I get what you mean though, and like it's honestly based on stereotypes of like how people perceive what someone else would like, and that's just like the normal like,
Can I just jump to
oh
that
well,
item?
you would obviously like this because you're X, like you like X because you're Y kind of thing.
Do I just jump to this?
Drop down to it, I think.
There's not a drop down though.
I don't know what you're talking about then.
This item right here. Do I just jump to this?
Possibly, I don't know.
I don't remember. Oh,
It looks like you did it. What was it?
Evelyn.
Oh.
Anyway, you were saying? Like, it kind of, like, things lend themselves to things that you could kind
Yeah, it
of...
just becomes like a stereotype game of like, if you're X, then you must obviously like Y kind of thing.
I guess I'm looking at it from the perspective of I wouldn't. I don't know. I guess it's just. I mean, it's just going to be stereotyping, no matter how you look at it. Because it's like if I was going to like go in and watch someone play Dark Souls, I'm going to assume that person's not gay, or like whatever. Like it just doesn't like fit. Like it doesn't fit that like perceived narrative.
I don't know. I guess I just don't see it that way. I just assume everyone likes games, so like you're gonna have groups of everything in every game kind of thing.
Yeah.
Just how I look at it.
Well, aren't you, Mr. Perfect, with your open mind?
I wouldn't say I'm the most open-minded, but
No, you're not.
wow, okay.
You're so bigoted. When we're off stream, Jesus.
Slow blink.
I mean, you're pretty fucking open-minded.
No, I know.
Games are. For,
I try to be.
Games are for people that play games, except mobile games, and women.
There's a lever there. I don't remember what all the levers do. So these are the elevator. This is the elevator, okay. We've been invaded.
We have.
It's
Hello.
Furio.
Hello, Furio. Get out of my world.
You can get the shortcut. I'll
Okay.
fight him.
Ah, sure is nothing going on up at the top of this elevator.
Oh, damn. Got the stagger on him, but I didn't actually hit him. Oh, Furio. I'm sorry, friend. I
What happened?
appreciate all the shackles, though.
What the fuck happened?
Don't worry about it. He's not very good at the game. That's the only way I can say it, and it's mean, but he is not good at this game.
At least he's having fun.
I don't know if he's having fun anymore.
Am I slowed? This is cringe. Stop waxing me! Jesus, fuck!
I don't have a wax head, so I can't really get near these guys very well.
I can, but I'm also like perma-slowed.
I'm being bullied. Open the chest over here, by the way. Kind of why I switched away from the glaive and the fucking the spear, because like it just doesn't feel like it does anything. So I switched to the Dragon Slayer axe, and shock and surprise, it just murders.
I figured this does do more damage because it has int scaling, so at least I'm getting that bonus.
Yeah.
And also, I wanted to play with it. But using it against what I assume are magic-resistant enemies is kind of cringe.
Yeah. Fair. It's John Cena! Bow, bow, bow!
So anyway, about those magic-resistant enemies.
In comes Gargoyle to balance out the area. Yeah. Yeah, nothing against Furio, but he is...
Trash, garbage, loser.
Yeah.
Loser, you're a loser.
Ow, ow, fuck. It's just Goomba stomping me.
Get landed on, loser.
Bitch. Double bitch.
We'll be back.
How'd I... Okay, that's fine. It's dead, that's all that matters.
Mmm, rocks.
Yeah.
Tasty, yum yum, tasty, tasty, yum yum, tasty.
Counter damage. Tunk, 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 dead.
Thanks for the flame hammer.
Oh, very good.
I remember farming for that weapon. Think. It's not guaranteed.
No, it's not.
I remember farming those for that because I wanted it. Wait.
On. Oh my god. Talk about being stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Live! Live!
Oh god, you live!
I found the Doom Dorito. The tiny little triangle of death.
Oh my god, you did!
There's a legends say there's a little place on the rooftop where you just can't survive.
Falls into tiny hole. Where do you want me to put my sign?
Top of the shortcut elevator.
Okay.
Legends
Excuse me,
say
little
that
friend.
you can slip between the buildings and never be seen again. That's where accounting is, and also the back rooms. Who would design it in that way? Who approved this?
Okay, sign is now down in front of the elevator.
At the top, right?
Yes. 30 seconds go by. I still don't see it. Try again.
Why do I hear an elevator going off in your microphone? No reason.
Don't worry about it. I just sent it down to be safe.
What is that? Is that other elevator? It's weirdly clipping. Whatever. Fiorio, Fiorio, Fiorio.
I'm actually surprised it's taking so long to show up for you.
Unable to summon a phantom.
God damn it.
What did you do?
It's like, I canceled it and put it down next to it to try to, like, maybe, like, reset the instance kind of thing.
How dare you?
That's my bad. My bad, Chief.
Oh, we're scraping by at that sub 70%.
Who's us, pardon us? I'm body blocking.
I'm afraid of these corners.
Finds another empty corner. Oh no! Yeah, they do respawn. We're running past these ones.
Hopefully. Fuck did I die? Oh my god. The good news, the other one killed it.
I say the other one committed seppuku.
Nah, it didn't.
Saw.
Did it die down there? I don't fucking know. Who cares? It committed Sudoku.
Fair.
I took no fall damage. Ha ha ha. Ooh, an item. Amber.
Ember, ember, ember.
I'm glad I remembered that you can't kick the ladder.
What if I could? But yeah.
Wow, I didn't know Furio was here.
Unironically.
My sword is purple. It's really cool.
I thought you had Dark Moonblade for a second. I'm like, how the fuck did you get that? But then I realized it's just the weapon.
This is a budget, no invasion Dark Moonblade.
That's just budget fucking gone. Just like him. It's just like the Moon Greatsword. Oh, she walked out of range just in time.
Page's crystal staff. See the purple effect on this or no?
Yeah. Yeah, I see it.
Touch.
Welcome, husband. Very well taken. Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations as bright as possible. Farewell, Ashen One. Do state.
Back again. Perfect. This is a crystal sorcery. I am evergreen. I am afraid that I will be sure to unravel. Promise to stay safe. Oh. Promise to stay safe. Oh. How do you like? Get this as a sign, a cipher.
You know, I never talked to him, so I now have the Slumbering Dragon crest ring in the
With
emote.
this, you can be sure to tell friend
Nice.
from foe from... It's a very old practice, but one that... Invent us one, but all promise to stay.
Did you go to the top of the elevator?
Yeah.
What's up? The Devil of Londor. Oh no. Where are you invaded from?
You're an explosion.
You shot a great arrow at me, so back where we came from, I'm assuming. Wow, talk about super aggro. Ooh, he's a good player too.
Is he?
Yes.
He is a good player. Well, I mean, he's running for me. Darkmoon Coco, come on, help me. Oh yeah, Endure just lets you do that. I was just gonna say, like, it was kind of nice that we weren't getting invaded by cringe garbage because, like, we were in, like, later game areas.
Definitely someone who plays a lot of PvP in this game. He didn't have, like, an absurd amount of health or damage either. It was just PvP. So.
Yeah, but the problem, it's, like, someone who's built for PvP exclusively. Which is not, like, a problem, but it's the problem. Because I'm not used to the shitty netcode and the weird fucking infinite stamina garbage that everyone just uses. I'm also not built to kill other players, whereas PvPers are.
Shit, you can fit through here. I forgot about that. Two of three. Oh, this drops back down, I forgot. Do they respawn?
I don't think so. But I don't remember.
Fair.
Estes Shard.
That is kind of it, isn't it? It's just the wing guys, and you drop down in the cage, huh?
Yeah.
Want me to leave or?
I mean, you can hang out.
Okay.
Maybe you'll get a friend.
Yeah, maybe.
I thought there was more to this. Yeah, now probably leave.
Okay.
You're embered, aren't you?
I mean, I am. Why do you ask?
Seeing if you're at risk for getting invaded while you're waiting for me.
Technically, yes, but shrug.
Did that knight drop something? I don't remember. They drop refined gems.
Just had to shove me, so I'm not at full HP. You fucking piece of shit. I think they can't activate that shortcut. Ho fucking hum.
Yeah. Push his door with all of my might.
Ooh, the wind. Good little effect. Stabs.
Actually, they're staves.
Oh dear. Another dogged contender.
Roof, roof.
Welcome, unkindled one. Purloiner of cinders. Mind you, the mantle of Lord interests me none. The fire-linking curse, the legacy of lords, let it all fade into nothing. You've done quite enough. Now have your rest.
His face looks like one of the professors from fucking Harry Potter. Holy fuck, you're right the fuck there already, Jesus. Can you know, like, in a second? Is this an Elden Ring boss? When do I get to play the game?
Doesn't know what to do. Check him. Ow.
I don't remember Soulstream only being like a burst. I thought it like went until you... I guess it is just a burst.
Are you holding it?
I am holding it.
I don't know.
Oh, dear
I thought it like went
brother.
until you were out of FP.
I'm on my way.
Drug.
My brother.
You sound very disinterested in what's going on.
Of Lothric's prince.
What do you mean?
You.
Rise.
What do you mean disinterested in what's going on? Like the fight or
Just
the
that,
Soulstream thing?
that conversation, you're very just like, I don't fucking know. Quit
Yeah,
bitching.
pretty much. That's all I got, Chief. I'm sorry.
That's fine. Twincest.
This is just fucking Melania and Mikola all over again, huh? This is what they're based on, right? The sickly one and the fighter.
By the power of the Shota. I kill who? Man, as soon as y'all want to stop just griefing the shit out of me, that'd be great.
Bitch.
Dear brother.
God damn. Nick.
My words, Ash One.
BM? That's BMing? It no spark no more.
I'm fat rolling.
I see that.
I must have just been so aroused by the idea of the hug that you know, it became more dense.
All you need is a hug? God damn.
It offset my blood flow, and now I'm heavy rolling. Where's my light and powered Shota friend to ride around on my shoulders?
No comment.
I might only need a hug. We don't know yet.
Hand grazes leg. Oh no.
Hand grazes leg. BRB. Have to change pants. And I jizzed in my pants.
Welcome, Husby. Very well then taken.
Take nourishment.
Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels. Manifestation. Farewell, Ashen One.
Where does that shortcut even fucking go to?
What, the one by their boss room?
Yeah.
The cathedral by Dragon Slayer armor.
Do you want me to just put my thing outside of their boss door, or do you want me to do it at the top of the elevator?
Put it where I was putting mine. Gotta still kill the winged knights on mine.
Okay. Kind of surprised that Soul Stream is just a burst. I really did think it just burned all of your FP until it went out, but can't even tell if it's really worth that much. Can't tell if it's worth using. So weird being able to actually like use sorceries.
They never really did it in this game.
Yeah, if it was like the really low level ones. I was more of a pyromancy person.
You spit wind fuck.
Grounded. So there's a Hunter's Ring upstairs, there's an Estus Shard in the back.
Yep.
I think that's it.
What's the item in the birdcage?
The birdcage is Pillars of Divine Light. Then there's
Oh,
something on the rafters, a Divine Blessing in a chest, and then I think 3 Twinkling Titanite in the chest as well.
Okay.
I don't remember what's on the rafters specifically, but I'm also pretty sure the man grub that I killed down there was supposed to like drop a unique item that I just knocked him off the map and didn't get. This time, though, I will...
Jesus. That is one way to do it.
Me, buffs, all of a sudden you hear... "Ah!" It's such a scary noise.
Yeah, you're not
were
wrong.
you just talking about, like, the beam, not the noise?
Kind of both. Kind of terrifying on both ends. Twinklies. I'm blessed.
You want me to just leave so we can go back up?
Yeah, we just run through here.
It's the whole rooftop.
Yeah, I guess that's fine. You can,
Hides behind chair, disappears. That's a very loud spell indoors.
firing my laser.
Hey guys, I got this new spell. Yeah, what's it do? Hang on, let me just buff. It does this. Jesus Christ!
Goes deaf.
I did that.
Proud of you.
Really?
I mean, sure.
Wow.
There's a lot of hope in your voice. Really? Do you mean it? Up front behind you.
You wanted my sweetmeats.
Unfortunately, I'm protecting the sweetmeats
Why is that unfortunate?
because it's my role that I always have to take.
I thought you were like wishing you didn't have to think about like the sweetmeats, basically.
No, it's more just I'm always protecting you. It's fine.
No.
Rip.
My magic.
Probably don't got much of that left now.
I can do this once. You can do what once? This. Oh wait.
Rolled out way too soon. You fucker.
Jesus Christ! I am in a fire animation. Ow!
Oh God.
Oh right, it does the fucking stupid Renala thing.
Before Renala was a thing. Yep. You fuck. Oh shit, hello. Oh. Damn it.
Oh, so my magic can't go through the stairs.
Did we miss an Estus shard somewhere?
I don't know, did we?
How many are we supposed to have? Is it 15?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I guess it is just 15. Never mind.
Are we missing a bone shard?
We should have gotten the... Oh, did you ever drop down on the other side of the bridge with the dragons?
Oh, by the other pus of man?
Yeah.
No, that is one I do not have.
Yep, that would be the last one you need.
Ultimate Estus. Well, that's done.
Yep.
Go grab that real quick.
Well, very well. That farewell, Ashen One.
Is that it?
What do you mean?
Do we just Soul Cinder now?
Yeah. Yep. Place the ashes, do the cutscene, go to the kiln.
Are we doing that before we go DLC?
Probably just finish the game and then do DLC.
This is Twinkling Titanite. You lied to me. That's Large Titanite. You lied to me.
No, on the drop down above you, to the left.
Right there? Underneath
No,
the bridge?
Yeah, up on the platform there. Yeah, that's it. Call me a liar.
I mean, technically, I did say right. I said next to the Pus of Man. That's above the Pus of Man. There's no downside to killing Cinder, right?
No, there shouldn't be anything. It's just like every other game. I mean, apart from one. One's the only one that forces you. 2 forces you too, doesn't it?
Oh no, I never beat 2.
Yeah, I guess I forgot about that. Yeah, 3 in Elden Ring, you can just choose not to go in the new game.
Pretty.
Do I want to give her the eyes?
Not for the ending you're going for.
Ah, I presume that wonderful. With the spouse, the strength to claim the fire, thy lordship. I.
Basically, we just defeat Soul Cinder, then choose the dark ending. That's all we have to do.
I'll dine, but so that. Oh Lord, I pray when the moment the aid of the god of honor.
Oh, hell, and in one. Goodbye.
The 5 Lord all thanks Ashen One, and let the Lords in a true law. Farewell.
So weird to have the Dust Crown ring on. Or the Crown of Dusk on.
Yeah, I bet.
Noble Lords of Cinder. The fire fades. And the lords go without thrones.
Are the fucking... Is Lothric and Lorien, like, both? Are they both the fucking ashes that we need, or is it just... Lorien?
To the true heir.
Because the model that's
I
used
mean-
is... The model that's used is the older brother.
I mean, technically, they're twins, so technically you need to kill both of them. I don't know.
Right, but like the model up on the chair is the older brother, and I thought the younger brother was the one that like is the heir.
I don't know, man.
It's just weird to
Been
me.
a long time since I've paid attention.
Well, he's like, the mantle of Lord interests me none, and it's like, well, you're the stupid little bastard that didn't want to do it. Yet your older brother is the one who is defending you, and then his are the ashes that are on the chair. Which is just like, doesn't make any sense.
Let him grant death to the old gods of Lordran, deliverers of the first flame.
Who turned out the lights?
It's so spooky.
I remember, are there any items in here?
No. Nope.
Oh look, it's my womb tattoo. Glove is made of soft leather, a common form of Oh, we can go to the dreg heap from here.
Yep.
Right.
Summon Yuria. Is that what you have to do to make sure you do it right?
So summoning Yuria and keeping her alive is how you get her armor set and weapon, but is not necessary for the ending.
Oh, okay.
My sign's by the bonfire.
That's all. Had to run back down.
Let me make sure this Yuria thing is correct, because I remember reading that and being like, that's annoying. Yuria of Londa. If you summon Yuria to help with the final boss without letting Yuria die, you have not chose to continue to NG+, you may find Yuria's Dark Drift in Black Set where she was standing in Firelink. She will remain in Firelink post-game if she was not summoned for battle. Should Yuria die in the final battle, she will be found standing in her original spot. Then you can kill her. If you killed the final boss and walk back to Firelink without linking the fire, you can find her Dark Drift in Black Set where she was standing. Eh. Basically, if you summon her and she lives, she disappears and you get her shit.
Gotcha.
But if you don't, she's just back there and you can kill her and get her shit. Also rip that magic.
Indeed.
It's the final boss down. Jesus Christ.
Wonder what he's weak to.
No idea.
We'll find out.
Wonder if he can be poisoned.
God, I hate you sometimes.
Why?
just joking about like actively throwing.
How is that throwing?
It's not serious. Never mind. Ignore me. You fucking... I feel like he probably can't because of the whole poison phase, but maybe I'm wrong. I heard the pling pling plong before it actually went off. It's funny.
Become my friend.
You're here, get away! You're out!
Oh, that reflects magic. Alright, Radigan.
He's like, what'd you fucking say? You shit. Oh god.
Rolled it, took damage.
Thanks, Yuria. Don't die, but thanks. Oh god, not again. He is buffed. Be sure to be away from him.
Didn't hear no piano.
No! Not dead yet, yes!
How come he didn't do his other shit?
That's what I said, we just kept staggering. I mean, never got a chance to do his phase transition.
I heard none of that because whenever you're excitable, you just cut out.
Gotcha.
What is his phase turn? Isn't it like the big like ground pound thing?
Well, he did it for phase 2, but he also has the different phases he can do, so...
I invaded.
Yes.
How could this happen to me?
Am I allowed to leave, or is that gonna fuck anything up?
I don't know, but I'm also just gonna go shoot this guy with my thing.
Okay.
I know where you are. Fine, we will fight. God, this is so cringe. I have that. I'm really surprised he's not dead. Because that was counter damage and the magic attack while it was already buffed. I'm really surprised he's not just fucking dead. Successfully griefing me out of my resources, stupid bitch cunt. How goes your ending?
I'm just confused. I thought like I had to do something else instead of just linking the fire.
I think you light the fire when you have the Dark Sigil in your inventory. Because the item you get from Henri, I think, is what puts you into that ending.
Well, we're gonna find out.
Is it not? Maybe it doesn't do that. What the fuck? I guess I'll look.
It says interactive fire to start the cinematic.
Yeah, with all the Dark Sigils you've accumulated, so is it just like once you have 8?
Yeah, you just gotta click on the bonfire and link it, and it'll automatically do it. If you want, before we go into this, if you kill Orbeck and talk to Yuria, she'll give you the Morn Blade.
If I kill Orbeck?
Yeah. So if you talk to her and then go, what's it say?
Is it before we kill Soul?
Yeah. Yep, you just have to go kill him and talk to her, and she'll give you the Morian Blade.
It says if I've bought all the spells from him, he's already left Firelink because we've killed Lothric.
Still here for me.
He's still here for me too.
Back again, I thought.
I guess I haven't bought all of his specific sorceries. I just own everything that he has.
Yeah, that's what I did. I have
Promise to
everything.
stay
I just
safe.
didn't buy everything from him. So as long as you got everything, you can kill him and get the Morian Blade. And I think that boosts... I don't remember what it does. It's supposed to do something. It boosts some sort of damage.
Even if he dies of natural causes and you give her his ashes, then you still get it too. But I think that we've done everything.
Oh, it's just red tearstone ring, but a weapon and stacks with red tearstone ring. Okay.
I guess I could just kill him because I have all of his shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
again. I promise to stay safe.
Do 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 do.
It seems it's too late. And there's only one thing to do. So be it.
Hi, Cornix. Pay no attention to what just happened.
I didn't see anything.
I'll dine, but so that... I see Orbeck's claim is proven false. As it should be, it is a law.
Oh yeah, Morian Blade.
Wish I would have read that before finishing the game. Fuck. Oh. Doubt I'll ever use it, so.
Honorable.
Grey Rat, you're never going to Lothric, you're never gonna die. Alright, am I summoning?
Yeah.
I like how the dude invaded me, and then while I was staring up the hill, chameleoned into a piece of the environment. So I could just like pretend to be like, oh, I didn't see him, and then fucking soul streamed him. Which he avoided, but still it was funny.
If only.
What?
I said if only.
So Soul of Cindy Boy is immune to poison and toxic, resistant to fire and bleed, weak to lightning, dark, and apparently Vow of Silence.
Oh, he's weak to dark?
Yes. Yes?
Huh.
Weak to lightning and dark. What the fuck? Oh, jeez. Help.
God.
God, he's so accurate. God, his reach is so crazy.
Oh, he face changed right there.
Yeah.
Whoops. Get a little bit more mana for that.
Christ, my guy.
He's powered with end! Ow, fuck. Run away! It's a stagger, nice. Whoop. Oh, fuck, it's a delayed one. Yuria, run! Woo. Fuck, loser.
Magic only. I know.
Pay no attention to the glowing man with the giant axe.
I'll be taking that. Hand it over. That thing. On my face. Suddenly I feel different, powerful. I can use the other restroom and pretend to be something I'm not. This is what the laws in Florida were warning us about.
Gracious Lord, make London whole.
So should I get the orange eclipse or like the white eclipse as the womb tattoo?
I don't care.
Should I make my bussy be the Londor ending? It's like nothing happened at all. What's your opinion?
Ashen one for the link. Very well, then take
I don't think you need my opinion on this.
But what if I want it?
Ashen one.
Just silence, just nothing.
Yep.
You're so mean to me.
Yeah, I'm just the worst.
Oh, we need to get you through Snowfield. What?
You need to get me through Snowfield?
Aren't you at the beginning of the DLC, or did you get all the way to the bridge too?
What?
For Ariandel.
Unless you just ran to the bridge after I died, we've
Yeah.
only been at the beginning.
Yeah. When we died on the hill, all the wolves, I was like, fuck it, I'm running, because you were, like, dealing with the wolves and dying, so I just, as soon as you died, I sprinted. Which doesn't change the fact that my sentence was, we need to get you through Snowfield. So, also, I think this is a good spot to stop.
Yeah. Yeah, that was my plan.
So, I'm really not impressed with any of, like, the soul masses in this game. They all just kind of feel like they don't do any damage.
It looked like they did damage.
Oh, I mean, they weren't. I was combining it with Crystal Soul Spear, which is probably why I was doing anything, but, like, it just doesn't do anything.
Oh, did you say the soul mass?
Yes.
Sorry.
The soul masses, the homing soul masses, all three of them, affinity, homing, and then crystal homing, are just like...
I gotcha now, yeah.
I mean, even fucking Soulstream is kind of shitty.
Yeah, Soulstream is not great from what it looks like.
It's fun to just throw at things, but like, yeah, it's not nothing to write home about.
Oh, yeah, we're also gonna get Havel's armor.
Yeah. Things to do tomorrow.
So we can get the +3 Havel's ring in the Ring City DLC.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty excited for D&D tonight. I don't think anything's gonna happen, but still excited.
And you can be excited. That's okay.
Mainly because I've been putting a lot of fucking effort into my story. So,
This looks fucking cool.
what's that?
The crystal magic weapon on the Corvian scythe just makes it really serrated looking.
Oh, gotcha.
Well. Good day.
Yeah, we got quite a bit done today.
Yup. I'm gonna go fall asleep in my chair while watching VODs until I have to wake up for my date tomorrow.
Wow, look at you.
I live in the dream.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, it was fun. It's really interesting actually being able to fuck around with the sorceries and having like my int to be high enough to where it's actually like going through the game, like naturally progressing the sorceries has been it's been nice because it's like it really does feel like a new run through the game, and like seeing what I can like do it differently has been nice. And it's the thing that you were saying earlier about how Seamless has kind of ruined you with like how you had more Estus. I was thinking something similar earlier before you said that about like, I wonder if like the game feels easy because like we're used to Seamless's like weird, like Elden Ring generally is like weird endgame over-tuned scaling. It's like the first time, the only boss we've fought so far that's been like, wow, that dude has some HP and can hit pretty hard is Soul Cinder. Like to a lesser extent, Lothric and Lorien were kind of healthy and hit pretty hard, but like Soul Cinder was like the first boss that felt like it was a challenge, in however what that ever means. I don't know about your thoughts on that.
I'd say nothing really felt very challenging today, just in general, though. Like, I didn't think anything was too challenging.
But like of every boss that we fought throughout this playthrough, I think Soul Cinder was the only one that actually like felt like it had HP and could do some damage.
You know why?
Why?
Because we had Yuria with us, so his health was tripled.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, we fought Deacons with 3 people, but lol, it's Deacons.
Yeah.
So
Deacons didn't really change much because you still just killed the same thing. The actual boss took a little longer to die, but overall it was like the same fight.
Yeah. I mean, Lothric and Lorien felt, I mean, we were instantly downing him, but that's the way that that fight works.
Yeah.
So it's like, he was hitting pretty hard, though I have, like, massive damage up, and he only does magic damage, so... I don't know.
Yeah.
It like, that fight was kind of, like, getting to the point where it's, like, it started not being just a cakewalk. It was like, okay, I actually have to pay attention and not get hit. And then Solar Cinder was the same way, where it's like, okay, I have to pay attention and not get hit. But I still wasn't feeling the need to, like, top off my HP.
Lorien was sticking me in a fucking corner when I summoned you for half a minute. That was interesting.
But I don't know. It'll be exciting to go through Ariandel, and then that'll probably take us like probably 2 or 3 streams, and then Ring City will probably take about as long as well, maybe 4. Depends on how slow we go. But
I feel like we got mainly everything in the game, apart from like missing out on the last Braille tome and not being able to give it to
Arena,
yeah,
Jamaica.
Apart from missing out on those, we pretty much got everything that I can tell.
Yeah, I haven't really been paying attention to like checklisting like what we have and haven't done and like make sure we're getting everything, but
Oh, I hadn't paid attention at all. I'm just making a rough guess of like.
but the game is
what I
also
think we've gotten.
pretty linear, and like once we've gone through an area, it's like, did we get everything? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
But
Yup.
was cool. We'll go into. I'm excited for Ariandel because then I can finally pivot into the weapon that I want to use, and then we can go into Ring City and get all the fun, or rather, let the feast begin. Do all the fun stuff there.
Yeah, I'll be excited to do Ring City. It's got a bunch of stuff I want from it.
I think the DLCs have like 3 or 4 sorcery items total between the 2 of them. So it's going to be a lot of just using what I have and seeing what works. Once we get through Ariandel, it'll be better because I'll have a weapon that should actually be good.
Dragon Slayer Axe Go Burr.
Yeah, Frostbite Axe that's unblockable and does bonus damage when the blade hits Go Burr. Alright. Shit, what was I? Oh, I want to talk to you about that thing real quick after stream, but... Goodbye, stream.
Goodbye, stream.
Blah, 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 blah. Let it go a couple more seconds. Let it catch up. Do its thing. Let it cut me off in mid-sentence again, because it really fucking loves doing that.